Why, yes, the redeems do work outside of stream. Also, crap, I got echo. There you go. Well, that was an awkward start. They do indeed work outside the stream. I was setting up still. Most don't? Yeah, but this one does. Because there's no, like, anything preventing it. Let me have my music player turned off, and I'm gonna turn on the game. I saw somebody type in chat, and that's why I decided to go live, like, a second earlier. Okay, alright. Where is the thing? There we go. I found it. There we go. Let me turn that off. Hello, Mr. Also redeeming stuff for me to be, you know, not a shrimp sitting in a computer chair. Thank you very much. I hope you folks are doing alright, whilst I'm doing just fine. Can't leave Lars in the chat unattended. He will call me cute unmoderated. It's true. That's what I was worried about. Totally. Absolutely. Why is the game not running? Oh, it is, actually. Oh, my ears. Right. I forgot how fucking loud this shit was. Okay. Whilst I love this new setup, it's kind of annoying that I have to set up each time I play a new game which game audio is which. But that's okay. Alright, game capture. Capture any full screen application. I am not cute, but hi, Freed. And I hope you are doing alright. Alright, let me see here. Let me see. Where is my Twitch tab? So that I can read chat without having to alt-tab constantly. There we go. I found it. Okay, and the game is showing up. Okay, I'm gonna be quite honest. I slept in a little bit, and then I started playing City Skyline when I woke up. And yeah, I kind of forgot to go live. I'm gonna be quite honest. I meant to go live a lot sooner. Where's my controller now? Let's get that plugged in so that we may use it as we play the video game. Indeed. There we go. Wacky, goofy puzzle game that won't devolve into existentialism. I find that hard to believe. But if that sounds like your jam, is the audio working actually? I think it is, yes. And as is my voice. You people would tell me if I was talking to myself, right? For like 2 minutes. Right. Where people that are like gonna be missing out on me going live is not that big a deal. Because I'm not gonna do anything interesting. I'm going to go and do a bunch of trivia questions. I'm not kidding. We're gonna be doing.
Man, my back is killing me.
Yes, thank you for that wonderful input, Adachi. Let me just mention at everyone that I'm going live. There we go. Are we talking about crazy puzzle games now? Whomst? What? When it's like gonna talk to us, Dragonite twitching around. Yeah, okay. That's a much better tell actually that my microphone is working. Is the fact that the twitching is functioning. I hope. You can't do a joke like that because now I'm like double checking to make sure that yes indeed my microphone can be heard, as can this thing can be heard. I hope. Yes it can. Ouch, my face. You can't do jokes like that because then streamer will spend like 10 to 20 minutes doing these. Okay. Alright. Last time we left off, we did a side quest.
So itchy.
Oh jeez. Mr. Roo, why?
Man,
that
my
noise
back
startled
is
me.
killing me.
I don't know if it's too loud or not loud enough. Thank you, Mr. Roo, for subscribing, actually. I hope you like the emotes. I finally did it. I finally changed my alerts.
Hi there.
It's finally happened. I did the thing. The subscription is no longer like 2 minutes.
You don't say.
I'll let you know on a secret that had me passing exams left and right as per Miyakoshi-san's request. The culmination of my hard work, experience, and refined sensibilities, hyper-focus, and the divine pencil. With these in hand, even a complete simpleton could double their chances of passing the exam.
For real?
Double? Are you serious? Oh god, what is this now? Not for free, mind you, but give it some thought if you're interested about the hyperfocusur. It will slow down time to the point where it feels like you have an eternity in your hand, but be aware that the effect doesn't last very long, but you'll only be able to use it for one exam. Use it when you feel like you need more time. The master the technique costs 100,000 yen? What? Get the fuck out of here. I could just alt-tab out of the game and it pauses, you idiot.
Fine by me.
What about the divine pencil? The ultimate weapon against these exams. These are numbers. There are numbers around the sides. Roll it on the desk and it will reveal which answers are wrong? That sounds like cheating, Ikari. Isn't that just luck? Look, nothing. The pencil reveals 2 of the 3 wrong answers with 100% accuracy.
For real?
Uh-huh. That, once again, sounds like cheating. Way. Just know that this guaranteed 100% only happens once per exam. Couldn't tell you why. Okay. I suppose that's just part of its divine nature. 500,000! No, I'm good. Okay.
Fine by me.
Certificates, exams, Ikari. Oh god, I do not want to ask about your lore. Thank you. Are you people ready to see Side, like, embarrass himself about trivia?
Can I help you?
About various things. I would like to take an exam.
We have new certifications available.
Oh god. I do really appreciate this music. And thank you again for the sub. I hope you like the emotes, Mr. Roo. Okay, I really like this music. God damn it. Sorry, I'm just gonna listen to this. They're amazing. Well, I'm sure that the artists would love to hear you say that. They do be under the stream. Also, you could click the emote to find out which artist this did which emote specifically when they're in chat. Which is quite nice, actually. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm like alt-tabbed over to something else. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. We already passed Sports Tier 2, so I guess it wouldn't be that hard to do Sports Tier 1, right? This will certify that you have sufficient knowledge about sports and its history throughout human civilization. The questions in this tier will require more extensive knowledge on the subject. What? Huh? That's stupid! Why does Tier 1 require more knowledge, huh? Wait, hold on. That's the case for these as well. This must be some kind of, like, Japanese school thing. Where Tier number 2 is easier than Tier number 1. You'd think you'd start at 1, then go up in difficulty, instead of the opposite. This game only has one achievement and 100% of players hate it. Probably is something about 100%ing the entire game. Okay, Sports Tier 1. Okay.
I'm sorry, but you're a little short.
Oh, it costs money. I kind of forgot about that. Right. Right, these costs a lot of money. Never mind.
Come back when you're ready.
Never mind. I was going to... Oh. Okay, you know what? I was going to do a bunch of these on stream, but I kind of forgot that it costs money to do these. The reason why I kind of wanted to, like, jump straight towards doing these is because it unlocks new jobs and stuff. Like, if I go over to the party and check jobs for Ichiban. Not this, Where's the... Yeah, there we go. These. Unlock jobs. That was the reason why I was thinking about, like, trying to do a bunch of these in a row. Part of me kind of wants to... There's a DLC item that does allow me to, like, repeatedly... I found this by completely accident. One of the DLC items just allows me to raise these, like, for free by cheating. Which is kind of why I was trying to avoid using these. Oh, wait, maybe they're not available. No, they are. Hold on. Or not? Or are they already in my inventory? That's possible. This really is Persona 6? Yeah. Ichiban's personality allows him to unlock new classes to be in. Where was the thing that I was thinking of that just lets you, like, cheat? I guess they're not in this, actually. Never mind. Okay. I could have sworn I had that DLC. Maybe it was, like, a launch DLC, and I just did not download it. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just go and play the dragon card in that case. If the games go, oh, you're right, I forgot that people will just one-shot me in this part of town. You see nothing, sir. Oh, crap. I am so dead.
I got this.
Let me get the fuck out of here, please.
Shit. Yeah. I'm out of here. Come on.
Right. See you around.
Okay, thank you. Alright, that could have gone better, but I could have also gone worse. I see all of these Chinese, like, chefs over there. Why, game? Why would you do this to me? I just want to ride go-karts. That's all I want to do today. Okay, since I'm not going to be able to unlock these, I have not done any grinding off-screen, even though I'm meant to. Not for EXP, but for the job system. And now part of me is, like, pondering, like, do I want to start doing that? Because I might. I'm also pondering, like, do people want to see me, like, do the main story right now? And then, like, play Dragon Kart later? I've shown what Dragon Kart looks like already, right? It's literally just a go-kart minigame. That's a lot of NPCs over there. Give me this thing. Might as well grab all of these bugs whilst I'm here. And if nobody says anything, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I guess I could also keep on progressing the story, actually. If nobody is like, Side, go play Dragon Kart. Which would be understandable. Because some people don't want to see side content. I've actually been told that during some of these streams. Like, some people have actively avoided the streams where I do, like, side quests and stuff. Because they wanted to only see the plot. Which is why I'm asking right now. But if nobody says anything, I guess I'm gonna go and do the main story. Yeah. I might be under-leveled for the main story, but at the same time, I might be over-leveled. I can never tell these things, actually. Because I do know of the other thing that unlocks afterwards as well. Stay away from me. I do know of the other thing that unlocks afterwards of doing this bit in the main story. Like, I thought I stopped immediately after unlocking the job system, but it was actually a little bit after this. And I'm trying to think of exactly where, or like how it happens. But you unlock the real estate thing. Not like Yakuza 0 real estate. It's actually a lot more hype and interesting. Hello, Neo the Frog, by the way. I was pondering if I wanted to do the main story or side content right now. I'm gonna do the main story, fuck it. I'm gonna do a smidgen of main story. Just to, as a treat. Until I unlock that bit that I'm thinking of. So goddamn, there's a lot of hostile people all over town. It's a good thing people can't start fights with me from, you know, through the wall. Oh, but now I have to go the long way around. Wait, do you have anything interesting to say? I'm no bag thief, get lost. Oh, that's interesting. There was a lady on the other side of the same parking lot who was talking about how somebody stole her bike.
Page-a-day calendars are all the rage right now. The ones with daily words of encouragement from famous idols are especially popular.
Words
the
of
fanboys
encouragement?
are scooping them right off the shelves. I mean, I guess it's pretty fun to flip the pages every day.
Huh. So, flipping pages is fun, huh?
Hey, what about a page a second calendar?
What?
Well, if flipping a page once a day is fun, then imagine flipping one every second. I'm onto something, don't you think? We should patent it.
But if you're doing it every second, what do you do if you get out of sync?
Well, then you just flip 2 pages. Then if it's 3 seconds, flip 3.
Oh, I'd feel kind of bad for the idols that get skipped over.
Oh, that's true.
The page a second calendar is dead before it lived.
Couldn't agree more, but I think skipping over idols is the least of its problems.
The hell are you people talking about? Which also reminds me I need to go do social links. That explanation made your brain hurt. It's okay. We get to have more brain hurting moments in a hot second. Because we're gonna go and do social links. You know, it's kind of funny how multiple games try to, like, mimic the persona, like, not gameplay loop. What's the formula? There we go. That's the word. I can think of a few games that tried doing that, and, like, this one's the only one where I'm like, yeah, they tried to mimic it, but also did something original at the same time. Gonna be an arcade. Well, take care of yourself, Freed. I'll be here. Talking to Namba. Our best friend, Bum. Why the long face, Namba? Something on your mind?
Hey, Namba. You good?
Oh, Ichiban. Perfect timing. Guess you could already tell, but yeah. I've got to get something off my chest. You got a sec?
I won't just listen and nod. Just say what's on your mind. Welcome to Costco's Counseling Center. No, I won't just listen and nod. Let's talk about it.
As long as you
Productive.
promise it'll be a two-way street.
What do you mean?
I mean, you've got to let me weigh in, not just sit here like a wall.
I doubt you're gonna want to get involved.
But we're friends, though, Namba.
Moron, I'm already involved. Real friends get in each other's shit.
Exactly.
I guess that makes us real friends then for sure.
Right? So, enough stalling. Spit it out.
Promise you won't tell a soul?
Yeah, cross my heart.
Okay, so last night I had a hankering for a nightcap, so I dragged my ass down here.
Uh-huh.
It was late. The bartender wasn't around. And so I'm sitting here all by myself.
Wait, he leaves the
Then I
place
start
unlocked?
thinking, what would be the harm in helping myself to a small pour? Just a shot, really. Figured I could pay it back later, you know? That's when I see it. An unopened legend malt, shining in the dark like it had my name on it.
What's a legend malt?
A super high-end whiskey. The king of kings. One glass is at least 10 grand.
10 grand?
I know, right? I couldn't dream of buying a shot, much less a glass. But I figured a drop would be okay.
They don't exactly sell it by the drop, dude.
Well, you're right. But I took one anyway, because who was gonna stop me? I poured just a drop onto my hand. And when that sweet honey touched my tongue, I went straight to heaven.
It was that good?
Best whiskey I've ever had in my life. A taste that I felt through my whole body. A fruity aroma that I can still smell if I try. I'm telling you, it was pure magic. All my cares just melted away.
Is that what it feels like to be an alcoholic? Because, fuck, that sounds like not good.
It's really that good? They don't call it the legend for nothing, huh?
Yep. Packs a legendary punch, too. Next thing I know, staring down an empty bottle.
Wait. Don't tell me you drank it all?
I did. Guess I blacked out or something. But the fact remains, I downed at least 100 grand worth of whiskey.
What the heck is alcohol?
What'd the bartender say?
You
Oh.
think I actually told him? What's he gonna do, hand me a bill that'll never get paid? What I did instead was I found the nearest mini-mart, grabbed the cheapest whiskey I could find, and replaced it.
Oh no.
Wait, so the whiskey in the Legend Malt bottle right now is...
Horse piss. To the brim.
Dude,
Oh.
someone's gonna find out eventually, you know?
I know. Why do you think I'm so stressed out? So come on, Kuska. What would you do if you were me?
If it were me, I'd...
Stay calm and let things plays out. What's done is done. Just say an angel drink it. Ugh. Also, I noticed that my character is not moving as much as I wish he was. God damn it. My voice is a lot lower than the threshold, I noticed, I think, is what it is. Okay, alright. Hello, Azrael, by the way. No coffee for me today. I am sober. More so than these guys, actually. I guess if I had done something so horrible, and then, like, in the heat of the moment, tried hiding it, I guess I would not come clean with it. I mean, I'm not an angel. Just say an angel, drink it. Like, no, it's just, you know what? Your plan is sound. You did the thing. You tried fixing it, quote unquote. You tried covering it up. And it's not like the worst cover-up in the world, so just stay calm
Let's see.
and let things play out.
If anything, I'd stay calm and let things play out.
Okay, stop.
Well, how is that gonna solve anything?
Think
It's
about
not
it.
going to.
Drinking whiskey like that was a once-in-a-lifetime
Thank you.
experience, right?
Well, yeah.
And two.
And whatever's in that bottle won't get discovered for a while. So why panic about it now?
That's not
If
my
you stay
logic.
calm about it, I'm sure you'll eventually stumble on a solution.
That's weirdly reassuring, but also vague.
Yeah?
I'm telling you, don't sweat it. Things are gonna work out.
That was not my argument behind it originally when I said that. My argument was like, just stay calm, you covered it up, and like, this man's gonna die. Okay, stay calm, you covered it up. If somebody tries to order that fucking bottle that is worth billions and billions of dollars, and like, it tastes like shit, what's the barman gonna do? You weren't found out already. You're never gonna get found out if, like, it turns out it tastes like shit. If anything, he might go against his, like, supplier and be like, yo, what the fuck? Why does this taste like shit? That's, like, the worst that could possibly happen.
Okay.
Ouch! Ow!
I knew you were the guy to ask.
Well, if it isn't my two favorite
nose.
vagabonds, why are you two not drinking?
Thank you.
We were just figuring out some life stuff.
Without me? At least you saved me a seat.
Of course we did. Shall we?
Hi, Dark Souls
I'm in the mood
48.
for something special today. And I
Uh.
know this place has some killer whiskey.
You want whiskey?
Yeah. There a problem?
Not exactly a problem.
Good. I was thinking we could do something fancy for once.
You don't mean...
Bartender, I'll take a 12-year-old silver malt on the rocks.
Ha.
You sure? It's 1,500 yen a glass.
What? A girl can't reward herself every now and again?
Oh, thank God.
We're gonna shit our pants every time someone orders a whiskey now, aren't we?
Yes.
No doubt about that.
That's a great bit, actually. I like that. What a good social link. Let's do another one. How's it going, Adachi? Are they going to reuse that sound effect every
Either I need
time?
my eyes checked or you actually bought a drink from the bar.
Oh, it's just water.
You might have to get in this game, not gonna lie. It's really good. I would, like, even if you have not played the rest of the Yakuza series, it's cool. Because it's basically just Persona 6. It's Persona with middle-aged men. So if playing more Persona sounds cool, that's basically just Persona. Including social... Well, not, like... There's not the calendar system. Like, that's the one thing that's missing from this. For me to be like, yeah, just a Persona ripoff. Like, no. It's not. It's still a JRPG.
You giving your liver a rest? That's rare for you.
But it's pretty goddamn good.
Because I don't have the money for sake right now.
$10 for a glass of whiskey?
I'm
Jeez.
sneaking it in from the convenience store.
Damn. You're that broke, huh?
Yeah.
I forgot to set aside something for this one big expenditure I have every month. It's stupid.
What's
What
this big expenditure?
You in debt or something?
Nah, nothing like that. I've been sending Takashi money.
Wait,
Oh!
Yeah.
Isn't Takashi-kun the son of the guy who was arrested on false charges?
Yeah, Kasumi. And he was arrested because I didn't believe Takashi's testimony.
Yeah, but you also tried to get Kusumi released, right? Or
You
Nouchi's
had
the
me
one who shot
men,
him down.
TBA. Yeah.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is.
There's also a few
Nothing will
girls.
bring Kasumi back from the dead. And you don't know how shitty it got for Takashi. First his dad killed himself, then his mom passed away from grief. Poor kid ended up in an orphanage. Well, ever since then, I've been sending Takashi money every month. Under a fake name, of course.
Of course.
Why a fake name?
Because Takashi wouldn't accept money from me. I'm one of the cops who locked up his old man. So I started sending money to him under the pseudonym Yamada.
That's a hell of a good deed, Adachi-san. But wouldn't Takashi wonder why the heck some stranger named Yamada-san was sending money?
Oh, I didn't overlook that. See, I played this Yamada-san character as a rich guy with a passion for philanthropy.
Philanthropy.
Takashi took the money without thinking twice about it.
Your opinion on rice balls? I have never really had rice balls enough to have much of an opinion on them. Alcohol is super expensive in your country, though. Ouch! There goes another one. That one was big. Thank you, Dark Souls 28, for redeeming the big ponchos. My nose.
A passion for philanthropy, huh?
That's some real commitment. You're like daddy long legs. Maybe we should get you a suit. Yeah.
Honestly, Adachi-san, you've got the perfect build to play a rich philanthropist. You'd look damn sharp in a fancy suit.
Oh, sure, yeah, with a handkerchief peeking out of the pocket. Huh?
Look at
Yeah.
that, you're already thinking about the details. You should go out and get one, for real.
Come on. A flunky like me can afford a suit like that. Not when I'm helping Takashi.
Seriously, man, doing that for 20 years is freaking amazing.
I just figured it was the least I could do for the kid. You know?
That's not how I would describe it, especially now that you no longer have a job.
Well, that's a good point.
Very good
You
point.
know, isn't Takashi-kun all grown up by now?
He's 25.
Don't you think he should be able to stand on his own 2 feet at this point?
Well, except now he's prepping for law school, so...
Oh yeah? He wants to be a lawyer?
Yep. Another blood-sucking lawyer. Nah, but maybe it won't corrupt him that much. I mean, he's a good kid. You know, he writes me a letter every month and thanks me for the money.
People
Those
write letters?
are how I know he's trying to get into law school.
Maybe he was inspired to do that because of what happened to his dad.
I wondered the same thing. That's why I thought I'd keep helping him until he passes the bar exam.
Well, the bar exam's supposed to be pretty tough, yeah?
Yeah. Well, he's been studying his ass off for the exam since college. It hasn't been easy for him. He lives on wages from his part-time job and the money I send him. Doesn't go out or party, just studies.
Oh fuck! I feel like I'm staring at like some dark reflection of myself right now.
Sure hope he passes then.
Hopefully he'll manage to do it this year.
Hopefully you'll be okay sending him money until then. It's gotta be rough.
Well, to tell you the truth, that's a big factor. If he can't support himself soon, I don't think my heart's gonna hold up under the stress of all my stupid money troubles.
No kidding. Now it all makes sense why you're broke.
No, thanks. Hope you're rooting for me, at least.
Yeah, of course I'm rooting for you.
You know, given that you've been doing this for a while, it's kind of baffling that you decided to go against Ironuchi, but like, you know, before securing your pension, you fucking idiot.
Good. Then what do you say to buying me a drink?
Oh, I walked right into that one.
You sure did.
Come on, a clink of the glass would be music to my ears.
Fine, fine. Not like I can say no after a story like that. Hey, bartender, can I get in an order?
Literally hanging out with the boys at the bar. Alright, and more importantly than just, you know, getting to know people, but also getting to know people is quite nice, this unlocks new jobs for them. Very, very, very nicely. This unlocks new jobs for them. Which reminds me, I still need to get Namba his, like, personal job exclusive thing. So let me just get into some easy fights over here. Along the way.
Cool.
Yeah, don't mind me. I still find it absolutely hilarious to see Ichiban use this animation. It's gonna take forever for Namba to get that. I don't think I'll be able to, I don't think I'll be able to just get it with hi. That looks like death. That looks like a unique enemy that I do not want to fight right now. As opposed to like these random schmucks, which I should be able to beat up pretty easily.
Right.
Huh, that did a lot less damage than I was kind of hoping it would. Why did Pro run like that? I love that goofy animation so much.
Let's go.
Beat him, please. Oh no, he's still alive. It's a good thing you have no attack then. Get the very run away, run away, run away, like K-Style's alert does. Exactly like that. Blech. It's a very goofy animation. That's the place. Hold up. Can I go in here ahead of time? Hold on. No, I can't. Understandable. This is the place. This is where the real estate side quest starts. What's up, nerds? There goes another Pokeball. These are not very accurate, which is pretty much makes perfect sense, actually. In case people were wondering. There they go again. What, really? How much mashing do I need to do? There goes a great ball. There we go. These are not very accurate at all. But it wouldn't be... It's just like real-life Pokeballs, actually, come to think of it. You ever try catching a Dragonite at full HP while using one of these? That never works out.
Watch this.
Hold up, let me just beat up the hungry homeless. No, it's fine. Let him go. Let him keep on going. He's got this. One of those will hit eventually if he keeps trying.
I'm up.
Maybe one of those will hit. Okay. The reason why I didn't heal myself is because there's a free heal right here. Yoinks. Friggin' rigged. Hey, I'm just saying. I have the percentages set up kind of like how they would be for using a regular Pokeball. Ouch! Ow! Ow! Please! Stop. Okay, I think that was the last one. Whew. That could have gone worse. I told you I haven't stolen anything. Stop accusing me of what I didn't do. Where's that part-time hero? Is it time to play part-time hero? Yes, it is. Do I get anything out of the... Oh, wait, I do get items out of these. Oh, okay.
Time to hustle!
Excuse me, but I'm from Part-Time Hero, and this here's my client. I'll be inspecting his belongings. There's no way that way no one's suspicious to get their hands on them. What are you saying? Trying to say I'm a thief? That's slander, man. You're not getting away with it.
Bring it on!
Oh, sweet snow as well.
Okay.
The Berserker. Yeah, please hustle up closer, please. Don't move. Oh, come on! You're telling me that guy's not in range? Fine, fair enough.
Get serious. Check this out!
I'm not right.
Animation's broken, but it still works, which is quite nice.
Let's go.
This dude is weak to physical attacks. Interesting. We should just be able to beat him up then. Using melee.
I'm up.
Nice. The Berserker.
Look at me go.
I absolutely adore the names that they give to these so much. Thanks, if you hadn't been on time, that jerk would have taken everything I had. Now I know who to call when there's trouble.
With finesse.
Oh, really? Right, I forgot. I forgot that he makes a Dragon Quest reference when he successfully does a quest. That's cute. That's way too cute. How close are we to Hisui? I'm like right before the end of Pokemon Sword and Shield. I wasn't in the mood for playing it last week, so I avoided it. That's a Dragon Quest reference? Yeah, when you finish a quest in Dragon Quest, like if it's a side quest, like a minor side quest, it says, "Thing was completed with finesse." Also, let me see what other jobs are
Can I help
available
you?
for people. I forgot.
What do you think?
Okay, hold on. Oh, I really want to get like the class exclusive things from Hostess before I change the Ichiban out of this class. So we're not gonna do that. But man, it was tempting for a second there. It was very, very tempting. What about Psycho? Psycho could go into the idol
Here you
job,
are.
which includes a healing spell very, very early on. Holy crap, actually. And then this one is able to make the opponents brainwashed, which I'm assuming means that they fight for you for a little bit. But more importantly, I would like that healing spell first. You know, I like that suit.
Congratulations.
There we go. Namba,
Take
you're
your time.
still working on getting Power Breath at level 10. Right. It costs 52 MP? Jeez. Okay, alright. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Breaker is a physical attacking class, so we're going to be avoiding putting you in that. Adachi. Adachi is currently in Bodyguard.
Here you are.
Because there's like a self-stat boosting skill here, and then one that's just like a on-demand cutting attack. Some enemies are only going to be weak to cutting, I'm assuming. Which is why I want that.
What do you
Afterwards,
think?
I'll probably put him in Breaker style. Even though he looks stupid as hell, being the oldest member of the party.
I'll be rooting for you.
I appreciate being able to, like, choose costumes for people in combat. So I don't have to stare at their goofy outfits. Okay, should I go do the deals, excuse me, the main story right now? Yes. I will go and do the main story right now. So if people are avoiding the main story because they plan on playing this game by themselves... I'm not that far in, though. I'm, like, within the first couple of story beats. And I really want to go do side quests, but first I'm gonna do the main story for a little bit because there's another party member that we were able to get. And like I thought it was before this, but it wasn't apparently. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. I'm behind a wall. You don't see me anymore. Yakuza engine be like that. Alright, let me save right here real quick. We gotta go over to the Yokohama Trading Company. Are we good to roll out? Okay. Let me give a little synopsis of what's been happening recently. From the start. Actually, I guess no, just recently, so that in case people want to get this game. We're basically trying to get the info on the local Chinese triad. And like one of their main bosses, because our previous employer was killed by them. And so we're infiltrating their job and also getting ourselves money for, you know, working for them for a hot second by going over to their trading company. Let's move. Which may or may not be sus and also a scam. We're not sure. They basically deliver like Chinese food stuff over to the restaurants locally.
Move it! Alright, boys! Warm up!
Oh, this is so... Oh, this is bringing back bad memories. It's bringing back bad memories because my first job ever was literally in one of these places. And then I worked so hard that I ended up going to the hospital because I passed out.
Move fast! We got another shipment coming in right behind this one.
Ugh. Yeah, I worked at one of these. I was not physically strong at all.
You got one job and one job only. The freight comes in, you unload it and sort by...
I did not know. It wasn't that they were working me that hard, actually. They were not working me hard at all. It's just that I was not built for the job in the slightest. And, like... I guess the best way to put it is that I'm kind of earnest as a person. And so I gave it my all, even though it was very much not made for this. And then I kept trying and trying until eventually my body gave up before I did. So I passed out on the job and had to go to the hospital. That was an interesting day. I did not come back for that job the second day.
Destination. If you're slow, slacking, or sucking, you get a visit from me. You, lady.
Yes?
Can you read and write?
I can.
Add and subtract?
Yes, sir.
Good. You're on office duty.
Huh.
Thank you, sir.
That's some surprisingly low requirements. Holy shit. Incredibly low requirements. Adachi, are you good? Really? Your strength stat is not that high. Stop lying to me, game.
You're incredible, Adachi-san.
Yeah, you are, actually.
This is nothing.
Well, don't go so hard you run out of gas like Namba did.
Oh god, what happened to Namba? He's just sitting there.
He's just being a wimp.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, man. Why does Saiko get the desk job?
Because people are sexist, that's why. So they want her behind the... Yeah, but sexism. You know how it is. I know how it is. It sucks. I also would like to be working these kinds of jobs. But I'm a man, so people don't want to give me these kinds of jobs. Because I'm not pretty to look at.
Why don't we see what's inside these boxes?
Wait, what? Should we really be doing this right now? Also, these are like...
Hell?
They're shark fins.
Yeah?
The expensive kind? Or the crappy ones?
How would I know?
I am surprised not a single person is getting a glance at this.
Is dried abalone. That's expensive.
Dried abalone?
Some.
Excuse me? I didn't realize they would get stuff like this over in Chinese food store in Japan.
What the heck? This is just paper.
Napkins?
Do they use paper in Chinese food?
In the food? That'd be weird.
Yeah, no, not in the food.
Well, Japanese cooking uses washi paper to steam things, so maybe China has something similar.
Hey! What are you doing
Yeah, I
over
was
there?
gonna say, we look so fucking sus
Sorry.
right now.
We'll get back to work.
We are so lucky no one saw from the angle that that the boxes were fucking open. Why are they looking through boxes? Yeah, it's just... the reason why we're here is because we're thinking that this place might be sketch. Because it's obviously a front for the Chinese mafia in town. But we're looking for proof. And once we have proof, we can be like, yo, owner of one of the big people in the Chinese mafia, come and meet with us, we want to talk. We want to talk about the fact that you murdered our previous employer. We have proof of your illegitimate dealings, but so far it doesn't look illegitimate.
So listen, after the freight's unloaded, a sales rep from the tanker will bring the invoice.
Okay.
A sales rep.
From the company that sold us the product. It'll be your job to process the invoice and get them paid.
Okay.
很高兴这次的合作十分顺利。
Oh, they're speaking Chinese, unsurprisingly.
Here we are. This is the invoice.
Hold on. I never said I could read Chinese.
It doesn't matter. You can read the total, can't you? Money's in the safe. It's self-explanatory.
Wait, it's not locked? Fair enough, I guess.
谢谢，我下星期也会再带好东西过来的。
That was... How much was that in yen?
About 8 million.
You paid 8 million in cash?
That's how we get such good deals on products. We pay in a single lump sum, cash, in yuan. The seller gets all their money right away and avoids paperwork.
Oh. Okay, hold on, I need to blow my nose. One moment, let me just... sorry about that. Yeah, I had to mute that. That was gonna be disgusting.
That's why these mainlanders are willing to sell to us at a much lower price than usual.
Cash is king.
I guess.
And just in case it crossed your mind, don't even think of skimming any cash.
It's Chinese
We
yuan
keep our
anyways.
eyes open in this warehouse. You pull anything funny, you'll be sorry you ever set foot here.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of stealing.
By the way, hi Fetsy, I hope you're doing alright. Yesterday, Fetsy was doing an affiliate anniversary. Which, you know, in case that didn't make it obvious enough, that means that they streamed, so... Wait, no, not raid. Not raid, ooh. I accidentally typed raid out of habit. Oh, there goes a Pokeball over my head. There you go. These are very inaccurate. Fair warning. You get what you paid for. Which is not a whole lot of anything. The more expensive ones are way more likely to hit me in the face. It's like the gacha. Like winning the lottery, except that it's smacking me in the mouth. Clearly you didn't see them in your boxes. You mean the what? People in cash never never lock important stuff. Yeah, you'd think that the boxes would not be that easy to open with our bare hands, no less. Ow! My nose! Thank you for the demonstration, hey Sweet Snow. I'm exhausted. We gotta do this every day. We just need to hold on until we can get proof of the fraud. So far it looks... Well, it looks more like the Chinese companies shipping to us are the frauds. And not this business, unfortunately.
Hey.
Took you a while. They did a full body search before I was allowed to leave. I even had to show an employee inside my underwear to prove I wasn't stealing cash.
Seriously?
Seriously? Some guy's job is to see your underwear every day? Are you fucking serious? It was a woman, moron, obviously. Just because they're criminals doesn't mean that they're they're assholes. Still, the loss prevention is no joke. Guess working with the money got its own set of problems. It doesn't feel great, I'll tell you that. You guys have it easy.
Huh?
What? That's nothing compared to what we're going through. Well, you sure are sweaty enough, huh? Especially you. Gross. Well, listen, Numba can't exactly afford, you know, showers or new clothes. What do you want from me? Why you always gotta pick on me? I think I know why.
Yo.
Cut it out, you goobers. Get a room. Let's just get home and swap notes. I think I generally understand their cash flow now. That's one step forward. It's no big deal. Now let's get moving. You guys need baths ASAP. Wait, we have baths at home? Enough fighting. I didn't realize we did, actually. Who are you NPCs? I'd rather not go home. Girl that hates goodbye. And guy that's just like... They're having an anime moment, I'm guessing. Absolute goobers. All of them. Oh, that's why we get to have a bath. I was gonna say, like, Ichiban fucking lives, let me see if I can find it. Right here. That's where Ichiban lives right now. And it's a quote-unquote restaurant. I don't think they're equipped with stuff like, you know, baths and the like. This makes more sense that we're gonna get to have a bath, because this is literally a bathhouse, quote-unquote. But you get where I'm going with this. That place is more likely to have actual plumbing for that kind of stuff. Oh my god, more of the Chinese chefs. Actually, no, those are martial artists. Still gonna kick my ass if I get into a fight with them, though. Oh my god, all of these cars. A bathhouse is more likely to have baths? Noted. I was saying that they're both establishments? They're whorehouses. Both the places that we currently get to hang out in are whorehouses, currently. That's where I was getting at. Just that one of them is more likely to have baths. The other one is a fake restaurant. What's this?
This doll?
Belly, probably inspired by Mexico. It is a taco place, after all. I love a good taco. Just thinking about it makes me want to stuff myself.
For real? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're good, but aren't they too rich to eat a whole bunch?
What?
I get it as, like, an appetizer or something.
I think you might be confusing Mexican tacos with octopus taco.
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. The Ichiban would not know the difference, would he? I'm not sure what Sapphic means, actually. Wait, hold on. Whomst? Oh, this is another one of the unique NPCs. Let me stay away from that guy. I would have to Google that. You might have already told me and I forgot. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, hold on, actually. Do you think you could look in this direction over here? There, perfect. There, perfect. Stay away from me. Oh, come on, really? Oh, no. Oh, never mind. This dude's like level 11. That's fine. We can beat that up. Ouch. You're weak to fire. Yeah, we can absolutely beat that up. Oh my god. She has a cute hearts microphone in this class. I hate it. Oh, okay. Sappho of Lesbos. I would still need to go and look up these words, honestly. May leave them charmed. Let me see. What is the timing for this? Cool. It's not that bad. Alright. Oh my god, why do people spawn? Relating to sexual attraction or activity between women. Okay, alright. I get it now. Oh, why are these super high level people here now? Game, please. Thank you for Googling that for me so I don't have to. Oh my god, there's more of them. Okay, I'm going back to the main street. It's gonna take longer to get there, but still. Hi? No response, it's just a drunk. Okay, Chiban, don't help him or anything. Jerk. Okay, these people might be lower level, but I'd still rather not get into fights if I can help it.
I really want some new clothes. Maybe I'll
Stay away
splurge
from me.
and buy some.
Aw, I like what you have on now, Sajan. That stuff not enough?
Oh, I really like this outfit, but nothing makes you feel more refreshed than a new look, right? Don't you ever feel that way, Nanshan?
Oh, sure, I get that. Whenever I want to change things up, I pick up some new cardboard and rebuild the house.
Oh, yeah. That would be pretty refreshing.
I mean, technically, yes, but no, not at all.
Bitchy.
I mean, what'd you expect, Seiko? He's homeless! Why would you ask, Namba? Also, Seiko's social link can be increased, so let's go and do that right now. Let's get to know Seiko. I like how Ichiban's charm has upgraded, and now it's called inoffensive. You're no longer offensive to look at, Ichiban. Congratulations. They're absolutely going to reuse that sound effect every single time somebody uses a class. What are the classes the squad in right now? Ichiban's a hostess. Seiko is currently in a idol class because the healing spell from it is incredibly low level for me to get and put into other classes. Namba is still a bum until I get access to his like personal ability. His personal class is like transferable ability. Then I'm gonna swap him into whatever's available. Adachi is in yeah, the bodyguard because katana. Because yeah, that's what I expect a bodyguard to have, a katana.
Hey, Ichiban, wanna grab a drink with me?
Of course.
Sure. But you really know how to knock him back, Sachan. Promise me you'll keep it to 1 or 2.
Oh, come on. It's no big deal if we drink more than that. It's not like I'm gonna make a move on you.
Well,
Yeah, there was a
that's
gambler
bummer.
class.
So, hey, you're technically still a mama at a hostess club, right?
Yeah, but I didn't found the place. I was promoted to mama after Nonomiya saw that I was the best hostess there.
If you're that good a hostess, you'll be bored drinking with me. I ain't much for clever conversation.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It takes practice. I definitely wasn't a natural at it. But neither of us is looking for tips right now, so who cares?
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Non-knife
So what's happening with the
or
club
brass
now?
knuckles, katana.
Still going strong, even without Nonomiya?
I've got the girls holding down the fort. They should be fine, barring any earthquakes. Or ex-boyfriends.
Oh.
Oh, pretty impressive that you trust your staff to run the whole joint.
They know the basics of the business. I'm the kind of mama who teaches her youngsters well.
If you do say so yourself.
Well, I do. But of course, it was that desire to educate that caused all the drama in my family.
Oh?
Was that all the stuff with Nanoha and your dad that you mentioned before?
Right. If I remember, Sunlight Castle, that assisted living facility run by the Seiryu clan was taking care of the sister's old man for a ridiculously high fee. I'm getting the feeling that maybe they wanted Seiko to be part of our party because that feels more natural for her to join us after the events of the main story, but then they were like, we don't know how to write a character like this. Yes, we are getting the friend lore. The social links are increasing. I don't have, like, a persona of the right arcana, but, you know, we still get to hang out with Seiko. Nanoha worked as a so-planned hostess at Otomiye Land,
Yeah.
so she could afford
At
the
least things
fees.
have simmered down among us recently. Thanks to you guys. My dad's in a real nursing home now, and Nanoha's looking for a more legit job like she had before.
So you call them pretty often?
Oh, no. Never. I just have my hostesses secretly check in on them every now and then.
Among Us.
Nanoha doesn't want to see me.
Let me read the words, game.
She'd
Yeah,
be
I know, right?
furious.
Why? You two really can't get along?
That's an understatement. I haven't seen her in 7 years. I do call her up sometimes, but she never wants to meet in person. I'd like to, though, and I tell her that. She turns me down every time. Guess I have no one to blame but myself, really.
I'm starting to feel like maybe I should talk to my dad and see about meeting IRL now, just in case I'm in that same situation, and I just don't realize it. Because I also haven't seen my dad in a couple of years. Ugh.
I'm listening.
It's a boring story. You sure you want to hear it?
I didn't sit down just to stare at you. I'm here to listen. Well, it's not like you gotta entertain me. I'm all about the boring story. Well, I'm here to listen. Like I said, I didn't sit down just to stare or drink.
That's right, you do. I don't care if it's so boring it puts history professors to sleep. As long as it's from you, I'm all ears.
So I have your express permission to rant for the next 10 hours, and you'll sit here and listen?
Until I fall asleep.
Well, that's sweet of you.
Thanks. So go ahead.
Just
How
gonna
come you
learn.
don't
Take
get
care,
along with
he's
Nanoha?
sweet. I'll be here. I'll be back on Pokemon next week, I hope.
I think it's because I was just too controlling. I always had something to say about everything she did. My mom was sick throughout our whole childhood, so I felt like I had to take care of my shy little sister.
Little sister? But you're the same age, unless there's a new kind of twin I don't know about.
Of course we're the same age. Her personality just always made her seem younger. She was so timid. I was the one with...
Whenever I hear about like twins calling each other little brother or little sister, it's never about their personality. It's always because like I was born like 2 minutes before you, and it's like get the fuck out of here. This makes more sense. This explanation makes more sense.
The guts, just like Mom. It's probably why Mom trusted me more than Dad. He was closer to Nanoha since she took after him.
I gotcha.
Dad wasn't earning much from the little company he ran back then. I tried to help him out by getting a part-time job in high school. Didn't take me long to figure out nightlife entertainment was where the real money was. Pretty soon I was essentially the breadwinner of the family. And after Mom died, even more so. All I wanted was for Nanoha to get into a good college and live an honest life.
But you think that came off as controlling to her?
A little bit.
Yeah. I told her which college to go to. Insisted she become some sort of white-collar professional. But the straw that really broke the camel's back was me chiming in about her new boyfriend. I listed every red flag I could possibly think of. Then I asked her if the dude raised any of them.
What, like you made a physical list?
Yeah. Stuff like being dirty, acting douchey at restaurants, condescending towards women, always name-dropping. There were a lot. I went too far, honestly. But you know what?
Always
the
gotta
bastard
listen to
did
people's
fit a
rants,
lot
yeah.
of them. She was like, oh, but he's getting it together. He's starting a consulting firm. But I told her to dump his ass.
I'm betting she didn't like that.
No, she did not. She threw stuff, screamed herself hoarse, cried. Even my freaking dad cried seeing all the drama.
Yikes.
Oh, jeez. It was that intense?
I think it always bothered him that he couldn't make enough money to help my mom. He was embarrassed I made more than he did. I remember, after he found out what my pay was, he just started doing whatever I said. And then all of a sudden, during this fight, he started sobbing about how he should have helped Nanoha break free from me.
Sounds like he was finally letting out everything he'd bottled up.
Yeah. And it turned out Nanoha's boyfriend problem was just the beginning. Because in that moment, I realized my family was distancing themselves from me.
Sachan.
Oh, there goes the gray ball.
7 or 8 years ago, when I decided to leave home and just focus on work.
Breaking the
Imagine how
tension
it
with
felt
that.
when Nonomiya called and told me about this new family trouble. How Nanoha chose to work at a soap land instead of asking me for help. I was shocked. I really was.
We're having a serious moment.
Just in case it ever comes up, we're all supposed to pretend you don't know she was working at Otohime Land.
Hi,
right?
Feeny.
Knowing my sister, she'd die of embarrassment if she found
We're
out
having
I
a
know.
sad moment right now.
Well, then the charade must go on.
You forgot the Discord pic? Wait, I did? I thought I... Oh, you're right, I did. I pressed enter, but it didn't
I
send.
had one too many after all.
Thank you.
I didn't plan on talking for so long. Thanks for getting a drink with me, Ichiban.
I saw I pressed enter twice to make sure it did ping. But I guess I'm wrong.
Everyone's going through something. Having a friend to talk to just makes it a little easier.
Just a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. There goes the one over my head again. The bonding emotions are being had. Okay. We are supposed to go back to Otohime Land. Right. You know what? I'm gonna take the taxi, actually. No, I'd much rather go from down here. Thank you. I swear I'll start doing side quests soon. As soon as I unlock the big side quest. Which I think is like this right here. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, crap. Motherfucker. The talk option went away. No!
Hey, I know
there we
this
go.
place.
Yeah? What is it?
That's Rose Blossom, a well-known cabaret club around these parts. So this is where it was.
Where's the Dachi?
Huh.
Oh, there
Yeah,
he
it's
is.
been damn near forever since I've been inside of one. Eek, I think I'm having withdrawals here.
You are aware I work at a cabaret club, right?
Yeah, but I know you personally. I'd see right through the facade.
If you really think I'd put up a facade just for you, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
I wouldn't mind seeing your business facade. I don't know, it'd be cool. But enough about that. We'll come back and check this place out, okay?
Yeah? You mean it? I hate to kill the mood, but I'm broke.
You think I'd make you pay after inviting you out? I'm not that rude.
Sweet! Kasuga, you're a gentleman and a friend.
Yeah, well, count me out. There's no way I'm setting foot in a cabaret club on my day off. It'd be way too awkward if I ran into one of my former girls. If anything, I'll go kill time somewhere while you boys enjoy spending your money.
Yeah? Thanks, I guess?
Woo! Can't wait. Oh, I wonder what kind of girls they have.
We haven't even gotten in the door yet, Adachi-san.
Yeah, and we're not going in right now either. Just saying. Hold on, did I unlock any new jobs by bringing up the social links? Let me go check that out, since we're right next to Hello Work. Might as well. Well, we're not right next to it. We're close enough. Also, let me beat up these guys. Trash mobs are worth beating up for the EXP.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind. Right.
Smack him. That's probably what I would do off-screen, actually. It's just grinding off trash mobs for both friendship points and also job EXP. You need to get new medication. Anxiety medication, probably. Those things, your anxiety medication makes you unable to express. Oh, right. Yeah, that's kind of what anxiety medication is, though. Which sucks.
Can I help you?
Which is that it suppresses emotions, including anxiety. Alright, did you get anything new? No, you did not. Okay. Wait, no, hold on. She can go inside these jobs as well, right.
Take your time.
She can go into male jobs, too. At level 10, a host would get Ice Spreader, which I think is supposed to be like a weaker version of what the female characters get. Also, Secret Cocktail may leave the user drunk, recovers their own HP. I'm not actually against that. That sounds pretty nice, actually.
Here you are.
She is not a physical attacker. These are like the other party members' jobs.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yeah, no, we're fine. Doesn't even suppress them, makes you unable to express them. then yes, it is suppressing them. If it may, like, you're feeling them, you're just not getting them out. It is suppressing them. I'm saying that it's a bad thing. I'm not trying to make it sound like it's a good thing. I'm saying it's doing what it's supposed to, which is why anxiety medication is not great.
A strip club? That's an old-timey building.
This one?
Check it out, Ichiban. They're looking for part-timers.
Oh, I see.
900
Yep.
yen an hour, huh?
Think about it. Make a little money, 2 birds, 1 stone, huh?
2 birds, 1 stone? Getting paid's 1 bird, so what's the other?
Huh? Oh,
What's the fucking point then? Exactly.
The feeling of contributing to the betterment of society?
Pull that out of your ass, didn't you?
I'm kidding. But I should tell you, it's not like you'd be able to watch the show.
What?
I know the guy who runs the place, and they're looking for someone to help with ticketing and equipment.
Oh, I see.
They can also pick up on whether or not someone's got an ulterior motive almost instantly.
Ulterior motive? Nonsense. I'm just looking for good, honest work.
Sure you are.
Whatever you say.
Guess a job's a job, no matter where you're at.
Eavesdropping. Alright, let's go do the main story for a little bit.
Shit! I thought this fucking lube was shampoo.
Dude, can't you read, Adachi?
refreshing.
Oh.
Crap, you're already out of the bath? Sorry.
Kasuga, relax. I know what a naked man looks like.
Yeah, I don't think she gives a shit.
Cool. Then, where's Adachi-san and Namba?
I'm probably still washing up. Anyway, I was looking into today's price list. Those ingredients that
They're
came in
middle-aged,
were
that's why
purchased
they're
at some pretty
horny.
hefty prices.
Middle-aged and
Like
alone.
what you'd expect for high-class stuff.
Okay.
Must be primo then. Guess they aren't lying to the restaurants about the quality.
Nope. I mean, I'm sure they get a small discount for paying in cash, but
Yeah?
they're doing everything above board, far as I can tell.
Damn.
The only weird thing is how much they're reselling the ingredients for.
What's weird?
What's weird?
Like, take the shark fins. They buy 100 grams for 10,000 yen. How much would you sell them to a restaurant for?
To make a decent profit on them... 20,000?
Well, the Yokohama Trading Company sells them for just 10,000.
Wait, what?
What? Wait, they buy it for 10,000 yen, then sell it for 10,000 yen?
You're
Doesn't make any
basically
sense.
making no
How are they
profit.
turning a profit?
Right? Unless it's volunteer work or something, I don't get it.
How are they even staying open? Don't they at least need to cover their overhead?
Not only have they stayed open, their profits have gone up over the years. For the
How?
life of me, I can't figure out how. I wish I could look at their ledger and not just their invoices.
What would that tell you?
I don't know, but I think I'd find signs of tax evasion.
Don't do anything that would give yourself away. This is the Yokohama Ryuman, remember?
I'll be fine. But you're really that worried about me?
Of course I'm worried.
Why?
'Cause we're buddies.
'Cause we're buddies. Huh.
What? It's a good thing, ain't it?
I just... I've never really had someone that I could call a buddy. I always just kinda thought movies and manga made that stuff up. Or at the very least, it was something I'd never have.
No.
Well, you were wrong, 'cause now you've got us on your side.
Awesome.
Remember, you need good party members to beat Dragon Quest.
Isn't that a video game?
Yeah?
Well, yeah, but... you know what I mean.
You're a weird one.
I can live with weird. It's true, anyway.
Well, thank you, Kasuga, for making me one of your buddies.
What's up? Someone dying here?
Huh?
You guys
we were
have
just-
shirts?
Well, hey, seeing as we've got a long, hard road ahead of us, let's knock back some drinks.
You'd make video games analogs
Who's
too.
tab?
Well, there's the pay bonuses the boss left us.
Wait, we
Come on,
never
man,
picked
we
those
gotta
up?
save those for a rainy day.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, why be so cheap? The boss is in the afterlife right now, yelling at us to live while we can.
You're full of shit. I say we don't do it.
Adachi-san turns a bit feral when it comes to alcohol.
I noticed. A little bit feral, to say the least.
Prostitution's gotta go! No more eating Joe!
Okay, I guess we don't have doors to close, to be fair.
It's Bleach Japan.
Wait, how'd you get dressed that quickly?
What the hell?
The place is already shut down. What do they want now?
My friends, look at this filthy, evil den of iniquity! Yes, it's an ugly little soapland. Just the other day, our tireless efforts led to the shuttering of this foul place.
Yeah!
This is our victory! The first bricks of the gray zone suffocating this city have cracked and fallen away! But we must not be complacent! We must press on until all the gray zones have been purified!
Yeah!
Hey, we're in mourning right now. It's really not a good time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't you at least have that kind of
I
respect?
didn't realize there was still vermin lurking around here.
Are you for real? We just said we are mourning somebody that died. Are you for real? Like, somebody that pretends to be morally incorruptible, you are surprisingly corrupt.
Don't you have any respect for people in grief? Don't you have any respect for the law?
What are we doing?
Closed. This building should be vacant.
Right!
You heard him. Get out of town, you riffraff.
Are you for real? Sir, that's assault.
Keep your protest to shouting. You lay hands on us, there'll be hell to pay.
And then they're gonna swing us on
see that?
Of
This
course.
thug's showing us his true colors. He thinks he can use violence to crush the voices of the people.
You're the one that attacked first! The fuck do you mean?
He's obviously living in the past.
Hurry! Let's close up before they start in on us, too!
Oh my god.
Where's the Seiryu clan when you need them? What are we paying them protection money for?
Yeah, that is a pretty good question, though.
Get the friggin' heck out of here!
Excuse me, this dude has a fedora?
People like you are ruining society! You're all criminals! You're enemies of good people!
Get out of our town and don't ever come back. I'm just grateful the owner of this shop finally realized what he truly was. A filth-spreading vector of disease. He did the noble thing by taking his own life.
Okay. Alright, okay, alright. That's going way too far. This man just straight up no longer has, like, very punchable thing. This dude no longer has fucking, like, grounds to stand on. He is, like, not even a misguided person trying to do the right thing using the wrong methods. No, this dude's just an asshole. This dude is just straight up an asshole. And evil.
What did you just say? What was his name? No, Mia. Just looking at him made me want to vomit.
Funny, because he looked a lot like you.
I myself to be sorry that he's gone. When I think about that man dangling at the end of a rope.
He is talking mad shit for a
Same thing I
dude
do
being
when I
like
finish
10
my
centimeters
spring
shorter. That was not nearly loud enough of a sound
Who
effect.
do you think you are?
Get the fuck out of here.
Don't. That won't work, Sachan.
Why not?
Too late now, you little tart! You assaulted me! You all saw it! Someone call the police!
She slapped you for being
Slapping
rude.
a guy like him never does much.
What?
This kind of fucker.
You gotta hit him like this!
Well, you were already going to lie and say we assaulted you.
Let's get in there!
We might as well just go all in at this point. Oh, really? Bats.
Seriously? You brought bats? What, were you hoping for a quick ball game during the protest?
They were ready to incite violence all along.
Of course they were. Look at
We're
them.
good to go, right, boss?
Of course. You saw it. They attacked us first.
Yeah, they threw the first punch, so no,
Come
you
on,
did.
Everyone. This is our moment. Bleach the gray.
Is that really your battle cry? Oh, we don't even like give them outfits. They're just as is. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, hold on.
You're gonna get stomped.
This has AOE, right? Pretty sure it does. It does not. God damn it. Which one can I
You're gonna be
get
in a
for
world of hurt.
this? This one. Please tell me this will get multiple people. It got 2 of them. Wait, one of them was weak to it and the other resisted it? That kind of makes it a little awkward to figure out.
Try this on.
Yeah, they're all wearing the same outfits, and we'll not be able to tell what the differences between who resists what.
You're gonna get stomped.
Ow. I still can't believe this dude is a fucking fedora. Faultless skewer, the lower the user's MP. Right, this one.
Let's go. Wanna fight?
You're gonna get a lot.
He is weak to slashing. Okay, so he's not, like, brainwashed on our side. He's just sitting there doing nothing. Got it. Nice kick. Eviscerated someone with a wine bottle? No, you're supposed to be, like, shaky. Hello, Munchie, by the way. It's supposed to be shaking it and then splashing them in the face. I don't know why the visual effect's not playing. Let's see if I can get this guy to also be in love. No, he just died. This one was weak to physical, unlike the other one.
Let's go.
Let's see.
I could just murder this one, though.
Going in.
Not that murdery.
Cool.
Kick him! I still can't believe he does the little twirly kick. I love it.
Let's go.
Oh god. Should we just wait until this guy wastes a turn before we go for it? I think I will. Now. Beat the shit out of him!
Okay.
Right. Try this on.
Wow, he is still in love. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Waste a turn.
Yeah.
Cool. Status effects are debilitating. Holy shit. Oh, they've got more people.
You need to be hurt.
Oh, I get to beat him up, actually. Nice.
Here we go.
Kume, that was his name. I was trying desperately to think of what his name was. Okay. You.
This out.
Can I get this one to be debilitated, please? Nice. Okay.
Fight. I got this. Let's go.
Please get the guy on the right with this. Ah, I got one. Unsurprisingly, Kume is actually weak to physical damage.
Have fun with this.
Is this the first of the Yakuza series I'm seeing? Is it? I played through the entirety of the series. I would be surprised if that was the first one.
Get serious.
Okay, should I just beat up Kume or should I? No, no. Ashtray. They lowered their accuracy. Ooh, fancy. Just throwing an ashtray at somebody.
Fight.
This dude is still brain dead. Indictment.
Your society's garbage.
Silenced. Ooh, interesting.
You're in it now.
He's all like hearts. Hearts, 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 hearts. He's in love. I suppose that's the point. Okay, the fight's not over from me beating up that guy. Cool. Just beat him up. Number? Thank you. Oh, wow.
The enemy is defeated. I feel the stats going up.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Wait, is it learning multiple jobs at the same time? I just saw breaking top show up at the list of skills.
Someone call the police! Tell them we're being attacked by thugs!
Are you seriously expecting anyone here to help? You're literally in the fucking porn district.
Go away! 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 Go away!
Did you really expect anyone to help you here? You're trying to evict everyone on the street.
Today will only strengthen our resolve.
Go away!
We're done playing around.
Serves
really?
you right! Don't come back!
This is our town.
Good job, everyone!
So inspiring to see you fight evil.
I guess we did.
Remember this day with pride!
They got what was coming to them.
Ichiban got to be a
Couldn't
hero
let
for
him talk
once.
shit about the recently departed like that.
But I'm the one who got us into a scuffle. Sorry, I should have stayed calm.
I mean, they assaulted us first
Don't
anyways.
worry about it. Now we know what they're really about. Besides,
What?
if somebody messes with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Reminds you of those streamers who are just
that felt
nuisances
good.
for content.
After all this
There was
time,
actually
we
a
get
side
to
quest about
actually do
that.
something. Yeah, I wish those useless bums in the Seiryu clan could have seen that.
Oh, come on, they ain't that bad.
Yes, they are. We can't rely on them. I've realized something. No one's gonna protect us but us. The Yakuza aren't gonna help.
I agree. These dudes are way more reliable than that dumb Seiryu clan.
Yeah, remember this day
We should
with
be
you
cleaning up
guys!
with you, not them.
You should teach
I
them
feel
another
way
lesson.
safer with you around.
I recall there was a side quest in the Judgment game, the one that I did before this one, where there was like one dude that was like trying to not stream, he was doing YouTube videos. It was a fun side quest. Feels like forever since I got a compliment. No, actually, that's not true. People give me compliments all the time. It makes me. I don't know how to react. No, troubled woman. No, Miya-san. What's her deal? Hold up, let me just get in there like Terry Bogard, Ichiban. Just be like, ah, you okay? Then you hit her with the bustable. Just shut up, Lars.
Is it closed today? No, Miya-san! It's me, Eri Kamataki!
The
can I
space is
help you?
closed down, miss. I'm
Are you
sorry.
here for an interview or something?
What? Oh, no. I'm not here for an interview. And you are?
I'm Kasuga.
Employee!
I guess you could say I used to work here.
Or still
Really?
do, kind of.
You worked here? Oh, well, anyway. Is Miya-san in right now? I'm supposed to meet with him today.
Oh.
You see, well, it's a little complicated.
A little bit.
You know,
No, what?
well, Miya-san, he died.
What? He's... I don't... He can't be... that's not...
Hey,
They could not animate
I
that.
think we're losing her.
She's actually passed the
You
fuck
alright?
out. Oh, there goes a Pokeball over my head. Hello, SK. I almost did not notice that. No lucky ball,
Are you
unfortunately.
feeling better?
That's why there's the Pokeball storm.
I'm so sorry. That was so embarrassing. I've been trying to get a hold of Miya-san by phone for the longest time, but... I never would have guessed he'd passed away.
I mean,
Yeah, sorry to have freaked you out. By the way, what's your name?
she already told us. Kind of.
I'm Eri. I'm president of Ichiban Confections.
Excuse me,
damn.
Ichiban
John,
Confection?
You're a president at your age? That's incredible.
Ichiban Confections?
Yeah?
Nice! My name's Ichiban too, actually. Ichiban Kasuga. Great minds think alike.
What a coincidence. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but it also means the best. which is why my grandfather chose it. He wanted his senbei to be the best in Yokohama.
That's cute.
Ah, senbei. Man, I love a good rice cracker.
It is a good emote, to be fair, Freed.
How do you know Nonomiya-san?
Well,
Give us the lore.
Nonomiya-san was supposed to step in and take over the company.
Wait, him?
I came by today to discuss things with him.
What? Nonomiya-san? President of a legitimate business?
I mean, he was a savvy businessman, regardless of what he was selling.
No, right. So, Ichiban...
You know, come to think of it, this is not something they are pulling out of their ass. Because Nonomiya also owns other businesses in town. Like, he owns the hostess bar that Seiko is running as, like, the barmaid. Which, you know what? Actually, yeah, I believe that.
Confections only sell snacks, right? Nothing, else?
Yeah,
Correct.
Kasuga.
My grandfather started it back in the day, selling his prized senbei. But after he passed away, my father took over and expanded the business to other confectionaries and restaurants. We actually got to be kind of big, and we even gained a bit of a reputation in Ijincho. Until... Until 3 years ago. When my father succumbed to an illness.
Oh.
My mother passed away when I was a little girl, so we didn't really have anyone we could turn to keep the business afloat. I was still a student back then, but I quit school to come back home. I wasn't about to let the dream my father and grandfather worked so hard to make a reality go to waste. I worked day in, day out to learn the business, but I guess it still wasn't enough. I'm a complete amateur, so managing everything was really difficult. And to make things worse, I got tricked into what I thought would be a good deal for us. Now most of our stores and businesses belong to a bunch of crooks.
That's messed up.
The only thing left is the senbei shop. My father and grandfather would be so ashamed of me. And with the loan I was still paying, staying in charge of the business would have only made things worse. Although I hated the thought, I'd considered closing Ichiban Confections for good. But that's when Nonomiya-san showed up and offered a helping hand. He used to be a regular of the senbei shop. And not only that, but he treated me like a daughter ever since I was a baby. When he heard about how the business was in trouble, he immediately stepped in to help. He paid off my loan in full, and even offered to help run the business, so that my grandpa's senbei could live on.
Oh, crazy. There's Nonomiya being a cool guy on the down low again. He deserved more respect than he got.
Yeah, that seems to be, like, pretty much the entirety of the character. He's just, like, kind of looks like a douchebag, acts like a douchebag, and, like, not like a cool douchebag, no, like a slimy douchebag, a gross douchebag. But then he's like, actually, I'm super awesome, just behind the scenes. Nobody can, like, I can't allow it to ruin my slimy asshole reputation. My image, you could say.
Yeah. I thought maybe this was gonna be another one of those exploiter and, you know, bullshit work in his soapland situations.
Which is the other one.
I never saw him interact with his other businesses, but he was always very kind to me.
I guess.
Well, I can see the guy being a regular, but stepping in to become president? Maybe he just wanted some extra cash.
I mean, yeah.
It's possible. But Nonomiya had dreams of his own, you know.
Oh?
He did?
Yeah, he actually did want to go legitimate. That was his dream for a long time. I had to listen to him talk about it every time he had a few too many. He said he wanted to start up his own business. Create a sort of safety net for Ijincho.
What?
No. Ijinjo's safety net, go on.
One way or another, Ijincho has become a place for people who have nowhere else to go. So if the floor falls out from beneath a city like this, what would they have left? So, he always talked about how he wanted to create a safety net. One big enough to catch these people from falling away. Apparently, he had the same intentions for Orohime Land as well.
Well, maybe he wasn't so bad after all.
I mean, come to think of it, he kind of was already hiring illegal immigrants and stuff like that. And people really desperate. Which kind of tracks, but also is like... It's not that noble, is what I'm getting at.
Yes, well, he also pushed his employees too hard, and he had his fingers in a lot of shady stuff, so I could never tell if he was being honest or not.
Hard to tell.
Looking back, though, his place was the only one that took us in when we had nowhere else to go. Nonomiya-san was telling the truth, if you ask me.
I think so too. I always believed in him. After all, he volunteered to take on his struggling senbei shop. I mean, there's plenty of other ways to make money in this town.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I should get going. I'm so sorry to trouble all of you.
Wait, what about your business?
I think Nonomiya-san dying is maybe the final nail.
What?
There's only so much someone like me can do in this position. If I can't find someone more competent to run things, I'll have no choice but to close up shop. Besides, this business will fizzle out sooner or later if I'm left in charge. I should take the hint. I had no place here anyway.
Depressing,
Hey,
jeez.
Is that what you really want? This place is important to you, isn't it? You'd really call it quits after everything your dad and Gramps did for it?
Well, that's not what I want at all. I
Uh-huh.
loved my dad and my grandpa. And I know they poured their hearts into the shop. So it's heartbreaking to close the doors. It really is. But Nonomiya-san's gone. And most of my employees left. They knew we were in the red. I don't have anyone else I can count on. No strategy. I'm completely alone. I suppose I'm just reaping what I've sown. It was my own fault for trusting those con artists.
You can never blame the victim
was
for
I
falling to a scam. That's not how
So
scams
mad at
work.
myself.
You're a victim. Even if it's yourself. Ichiban just
All
nod,
right.
nod. Alright, okay. Time for me to become a businessman.
You don't have to worry about a thing. Just leave all this company stuff to me and the gang.
Really? Okay, Namba. To be fair, would you say no to a job? We're still jobless currently.
But Are you sure?
Yeah, you can count on it. Meeting here like this is too much of a coincidence. And the shop's even called Ichiban Confections. That's gotta be fate. Right, guys?
A little bit,
What are
actually.
you talking about? You don't know the first thing about running a business.
Let alone
We can't
candy.
just leave it like this, can we? You just leave her hanging? Plus, what about Nonomiya-san's dream to become the city's safety net? This can be our way to carry on his torch.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for it too, but this is actual management we're talking about.
I know, but we owe Nonomiya-san our lives, right? He was the guy who took us in when no one else would. I want to help. He gave up everything to save us. And nobody's gonna pick his dreams up off the floor unless we do. Let's just think of this as paying him back.
Ichan.
Paying him back, huh?
Figures you'd say that. Well, we all know there's no change in his mind now. So give it all you got, Ichiban. We'll be rooting for you.
Wait, you're not helping?
Wait, you're gonna help too, aren't you?
Good luck, Ichiban. If anyone can pick up a failing business and use it to save the city, that's you.
I still find it very hard to believe that Namba's not literally jumping on this job opportunity right now.
I believe in you, Ichan.
Yeah, but what about you guys?
You're gonna help, right?
Kasuga-san, you... Are you really sure about this?
Not anymore!
Well, yeah. I don't go back on my word. I'll be your president, prime minister, whatever you need.
Thank you. I I mean that from the bottom of my heart, Kasuga-san.
Don't mention it. Looking forward to doing this, Eri-chan.
Likewise. Okay then. If it's all right with you, why don't I show you around the company?
Sure.
You got this, Mr. President.
Hail to the chief.
President Kasuga!
Come on, guys.
Not a single one of you is getting a paycheck from me. You are officially banned from the business. Taken off the will, even.
Well,
Assholes.
this is it. This is the first floor, which is our little senbei shop.
Yeah, I was just here earlier. These look like coins, not candy.
Have you always been here?
Well, I guess rice
The
crackers.
shop has. But the company itself was headquartered in a much bigger building with a lot more employees before it was taken over.
This is old
But in
school
the
as
end,
fuck.
the business took a turn for the worse, and we ended up back here. The office is on the second floor. Please, follow me.
Right behind you.
I tried to bust in earlier. It didn't work. Don't worry about it. No, don't think about the strange banging that I was doing downstairs just like 6 hours ago. In game.
So this is the office.
You'll have to excuse the mess we've got going right now.
Hey, Eri-chan, welcome back. Is this the guy you were texting me about?
Yes, Kasuga-san will be helping with the company in the place of Nonomiya-san. Kasuga-san, this is my grandmother. She's the only family I have left.
I see.
She helps out with the shop downstairs on days when she feels well enough.
And you know nothing about business, right?
I'm Tome Kamataki. Nice to meet you.
Tome-san, huh?
That outfit looks
I'm
so
Ichiban
comfortable.
Kasuga. Nice to meet you too.
What?
Older gentleman. Unique hairdo. Thick build, toned muscles. Quite a boyfriend you've got yourself, Eri-chan.
Excuse me, miss. We
Grandma,
met each other less
he's
than an
not
hour
my
ago.
boyfriend. Were you even listening?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Old people.
sorry about that, Kasuga-san.
It's cool.
The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, is that Nugget, but immortal? But no, it's... Omelette. Whoa!
Why is there a chicken here?
That's Omelette, our company pet. Well, I guess she's more like the company mascot. She's a good girl, though. You won't have to worry about anything. In fact, the company uses her eggs.
You what?
Right on. Nice to meet you, Omelet.
Of course.
Okay,
Of
perhaps
course.
this would be a good time to go over the basics of management.
Oh, there
This
goes a
is gonna
Pokeball
be
over my head again.
quite a tutorial, so just let me know when you have the time.
I have the time
Sure thing.
right now. Chicken! 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 There goes more Pokeballs over my head. Are you trying to catch the chicken, maybe?
I'm ready to start your training whenever you are. What do you think?
Let's play the real estate minigame, which is thankfully much more entertaining than the one from Yakuza 0.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right then, here we go.
This is a business management simulation in which Kasuga takes on the role of a company president in order to bring Ichiban Confection straight to the top. If you want to become the best company in Yokohama, you'll have to reach #1 in the share price ranking. Oh boy. Management is played out in 2 phases: day-to-day business, shareholder meetings. Kasuga will run the business a total of 4 times, and then give a financial report to the shareholders meeting at the end of each period. Wait, periods of a week? In keeping with good business practices, Kasuga cannot use company fund as his own personal piggy bank, nor can he use any of his personal funds to fund the company. Right. So that's how they explain how, like, you can have billions of yen in this and not, you know, in the main game. Oh my god, what the hell? They say one of the best way to boost profits is to boost sales. Let's try running a business once to get to feel how management works. You mean the business that is currently minus 225,000 in the red? Yeah, sure.
We got a job to do.
The employees are very motivated, apparently.
いいわね。ラッキー。
I'm gonna speed this up.
いいわね。ラッキー。いい。そうしないとね。Here's how the business did.
Badly. That's how the business did, Eri. Thank
These
you.
results are kind of underwhelming.
We literally have lost half the money we started with.
We're kind of bleeding money here.
Kind of.
Things are tanking. We'll just have to make up for it.
Hello, Rob. How's it going? You can redeem so many big balls. Thankfully, no, you're not going to. Right? How's it going, Rob?
And that's about all there is to managing a business. So, not too hard, is it?
Yeah, not hard at all. I think I understood everything.
Whoa. Wait up. You're acting like this is in the bag, but we're flat broke. Broke as hell.
You didn't have to put it like that.
We literally lost half the money we started
all
with,
we have on
Harry.
staff is a bunch of deadbeats. And don't even get me started on the furniture and equipment. Of course we're in the red.
So what can we do?
We'll have to invest. We need
Invest?
to advertise, hire competent staff, get new equipment, maybe some new furniture while we're at it.
Furniture?
And we're gonna pay for all that how?
Good question.
Good question, indeed.
And what the hell do we do?
That's where you come in.
What do you mean where I come in?
Seriously? What kind of mess did I get myself into? Alright, well, first off, let's think about how we'll get the money to cover the infrastructure and new hires.
I don't know if anyone would be willing to invest in us. I suppose we'll have to take out another loan? And after...
Wait a second, this lady's voice. Yeah, it's probably a very common Western translation voice actress, I would assume. I'm doing alright. I've been low energy as of late. But hopefully that'll fix itself as time goes on. Gerhilde in Lords of the Fallen 2023. Really? Yeah, no, I feel like there's a lot of overlap when it comes to, like, whenever a Japanese thing, media, gets translated to the West, there's very often overlap in voice actors. Because, of course, they run in the same circles, you know, it's just... So they puts out, like, a notice, and they're like, yo, we need people to translate this to English. So, of course, all the people who already have all the experience, you know, get more jobs. Which sucks, actually. That should not be the way. But still.
Nonomiya-san just repaid the last one, too.
Would you know anybody? Who's someone with money? Or a rich friend? Or maybe someone from your childhood who grew up to be an oil baron?
I don't think I'm that
I'm
lucky.
unemployed and ex-Yakuza? Why would I have... Wait.
Wait, what?
What is it?
No, he wouldn't. Would he?
Turns out we did know an oil baron.
That's where I'm at. Come on, Nick. I want to do this.
All
For both
right,
the company
Nick.
and Nonomiya-san's sake. I just need a little bit of...
She's just
financing,
eating a
I think
fucking
it's
rice
called.
cracker back here.
Please, man. Can you help me out?
Right, this guy. Are you crying?
You okay there, Nick?
Excellent! Your kindness and consideration for others is truly moving. Colors me impressed, downright emotional.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Consider it done. I'd be thrilled to invest in your company.
Really? Man, thanks, Nick.
Why?
That said, I'm no novice when it comes to management. I can't just throw money at you like it's nothing. If you want the funds, you have to meet my 3 conditions.
Okay.
Conditions?
Indeed. If you can agree to them, consider the investment yours.
Seriously? Okay, yeah, man. Whatever it takes. So, what are these conditions?
First condition, the company must never be in the red. Now, I don't ever want to see a minus next to company funds. And that includes the starting capital I'm about to give you.
Okay.
If I do, I'll have arrangements made to counter this on my end.
Oh, so I'll be
This is
double
by
in
no
the
means
red.
free money, and I am not a charity. Sound good so far?
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
That's fine.
Very well. Second condition. I want the company's share price ranking to be within Yokohama's top 100 by the specified deadline.
The top 100?
Ranking. It's what measures a company's value. If the share price goes up, so does the ranking. And I want your company to be in the top 100. Knowing you and your company's potential, it should be a piece of cake. So the deadline is simply there to keep you motivated.
Okay.
I'll contact you later regarding the deadline. Condition 2 suit you fine?
Yeah. What's condition
So
3?
we don't know what the
last
deadline is.
condition. And you can take all the time you need with this one. I want you to become the #1 company in the share price ranking.
That sounds
Best of the best, huh?
I
undoable.
want that little confectionery of yours to be the crown jewel of Yokohama.
He's
In
still
other words,
eating
get
back
out there
there.
and get to the top. I'm not willing to invest my money into anyone who can't fulfill these conditions. So, what'll it be?
You got yourself a deal. I don't fully understand it, but I'm gonna do my best. I'll see to it that Ichiban Confections becomes the biggest company in Yokohama.
Then we're on the same page. Okay. With that, I'll go get the first portion of the investment ready for you. You're free to use the money for whatever you like, be that improving infrastructure or personnel logistics and training.
Awesome! Thanks a bunch, Nick.
No need to thank me. I'm expecting some kind of return once your company is good and stable. Looking forward to the results. Well, adios.
Okay, so we did know an oil baron after all. Hello, Scarly. How are you doing? We were doing. Oh, there goes a Pokeball over my head. S. Oh, there goes another Pokeball over my head. Thank you for raiding. They keep going. Ouch, my nose. Okay, no one actually knocked me in the face. Hello, Scarly. How are you doing? I certainly got scared by the Pokeball going straight to my face. Normally, those things are inaccurate as hell. Thank you very much for raiding. I hope you're doing quite alright. You were last playing Stellar. Ow! Thanks, Azrael. You were playing Stellaris, which is a very good Paradox interactive strategy space game. I wonder what the game is like nowadays, actually. The last time I sat down and played like a solid fucking 40-hour game of Stellaris, that was way back when it came out. And like there were 3 different modes of transportations. There was hyperlanes, which is the only mode that there is now. And there was slowly going in a straight line wherever you wanted, and then there was wormholes. Like, wormholes were just a mode of transportation some people could just choose to have access to. You were getting scared. Yes, clearly. You can do the other ones, but you can't pick them from the start. Yeah. From the start now, it's all hyperlanes. Which I think is honestly much better for balancing. Because if somebody knew what they were doing with wormholes, like, they could get pretty nutty. But yeah, if you people want some background noise, I'll be playing the side quest in Yakuza Like a Dragon. That is the real estate side quest. Also, where did we get the... How did you get this money to us already?
Look at all this money! Wow, boyfriend,
You also can't pick the laser
actually
versus
did it.
tactical versus speed.
I'd be
Yeah.
all over you if I was younger.
Gee, thanks, lady. I'll take that as a compliment.
This
I should
is
get back to it
amazing.
now.
Thank you, Kasuga-san.
Save your thanks for Nick Ogata. Besides, it's not like this came with no strings attached. There are conditions.
No dropping into the red, be in the top 100 share price ranking by the specified deadline, and ultimately take the top rank in share price. These are his conditions?
Yeah, and I'm not about to disappoint the man. I made a promise to fulfill them.
Top 100? That's gonna be tough. So we'll have to make sure we do our very best.
Well, let's start by using this money to get this company back on its feet again. Kasuga-san, just let me know when you're ready to begin.
You got it.
This is a very romanticized version of capitalism. Holy shit. And I'm like, yeah, sure, we'll get to the top 100 of the investors' ranking. Yeah, I'll just get right on that. Surely I'll be able to make it happen with just hard work. in the real world, this would never happen. Also, chicken. Chicken. Yep.
I think it's about time we put Nick-san's money to use and start rebuilding this company. What do you think?
I think yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Then without further ado, let's begin.
Kasuga-san, I think it's wise to maximize Nick-san's investment by reviewing the current state of the company. Let's start. Oh my god, we have 5 million yen. That's a lot of yens. That's a lot of digits. Properties allow us to buy, sell properties, okay. As it turns out, I'm not too sure what will work best for us. I'll leave, okay. Ew, okay, I see. Right. I did play this a little bit, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Each property has ability requirements that affect profits. Yes, I'm playing a business simulator sim. If you people want to see Capitalism Simulator 2023, it's right here. Let's see. You may face difficulty in your business like diminishing sales and unforeseen values. Make sure to stay above the product, services, and reputation requirements by switching around your assigned employees. The chicken can be assigned! Okay. Okay, that's it. The chicken is the best suited person for this job. Hello, Krusty, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Also, your only value that you're giving to this shop is the gift thing. You are providing practically nothing to anything, so the old grandma will be the one in charge. You like hearing folks cry about the mahjong minigame in this game because you actually know how to play. Oh god, I feel called out because I saw the mahjong and I was like, no! Not the mahjong! I was crying. We might have to, actually let go of these people because they suck. Laying off 2 of the employees, it might be a necessity to get us back on track. It might just be. You as well, get the fuck out. Why'd you have that many employees anyway? You only have 3 employee slots. Everyone who ever played this wants to 100% is like, I hate my job. Hello, Charlie, by the way. First time I've seen you in my chat. I hope you're doing alright. Last I saw Charlie, they were streaming their artwork, actually. They were doing commissions and whatnot. And they've been having a little bit of trouble. So maybe go and check them out and see if maybe that sounds like something you'd like to go check out sometime. I quite like the art style. Managed to catch on one stream before starting to work. Yeah, understandable. I start streaming typically around 2 p.m. my time. So it's hard for everybody to catch it. Like I'm right on the edge between good for Europeans and good for Americans to watch.
We got a job.
All right, let's go and play more of this business sim now, shall we? But yeah.
Let's make that yen.
I quite like Charlie's artwork, which is why I felt like I needed to mention it. You live in Chile. Oh god, yeah, I can imagine that would be a little awkward to get to talk to people during the day.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
I should not be skipping these animations. I've played this minigame before. That was around the bit that I stopped playing back when this came out and started streaming.
Yeah, we actually made a profit.
We did. Non-existent profit, but we did.
It. And all thanks to Nick-san's investment.
Nice,
Having
okay
an
hand.
investor makes all the difference, it seems. It just goes to show the importance of where you put your money.
Right. To invest in people or infrastructure. There are so many ways to do this right here and now. But we should also consider how the money can be used in the future.
Uh-huh. Like what?
Money for the future. I guess it all boils down to making the right choice at the right time. There's more to this than I thought.
I'd say we're on the right track, seeing as we made a profit this time. Ichiban Confections is finally
Eric
making
Andre?
a comeback.
Oh.
Let's continue working our way into the top 100, Kasuga-san. President Kasuga.
Yeah.
You know it.
Also, chicken. Thank you for your input during this emotional moment, Omelette. Oh! I can call Omelette for pounding related activities now. She's Rena in Star Ocean. Right! Yeah, this is what I was saying just earlier before you raided, in fact, Scarly. Is like, somebody was saying that she sounds like a character from Lords of the Fallen. And it's like, yeah, people who are... Bleh. People who work on translation jobs, they'll get called back if they're good. Garlande, thank you. She does a bunch of stuff. Oh, and we're forced to go outside. I was kind of meaning to continue that side quest, but it did not let me.
Hell of a day.
Yep.
And we've got our gig at the Yokohama Trading Company tomorrow. Again.
Guess we should just head back and hit the hay.
Yeah, it's not healthy to stay up too late.
Who are you, the sleep police? I'll go to bed when I'm ready.
You're homeless,
Come on, we're
Numba.
buddies now. So trust me, you need your beauty sleep.
She's saying you're
She doesn't
ugly.
have a thing for me, does she? You ever notice how she only picks on me?
You know, now that you point it out, I'm starting to think that maybe she does.
Maybe that's what she does to men she's secretly attracted to.
I mean, if dudes do
Not a
it.
chance in hell, old boy.
Never mind.
Hey, how about I make dinner for everyone?
Wow.
Translation
You
job?
cook?
Right, no, voice
Like a
acting job
chef.
for the translation is
I'll
what
just
I
go buy
mean.
some ingredients. Nanchan, come with me and carry the bags.
Nanchan? Here we go.
Oh, he is smitten. So we're just
She
gonna
sure
go and be
seems
sad.
happy about falling in with us. But what? I wonder if it's really the best thing for her, you know?
I guess it is a dangerous bridge she's crossing with us. But it's what she wants. Just because she's having a little fun with it doesn't mean she ain't committed. Shouldn't we respect that?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, be back in 2 shakes.
Actual food. Go figure. Man, that river looks green as fuck. We sure went hard last night, huh? Did we? Nice change of pace. Guess we should head to the warehouse. Gotta get to the bottom of this shady stuff quick. Can't handle much more of it. There goes a gray ball. Those are expensive, but they're still not the most accurate thing around.
Okay, Sheshe. Next.
Sorry about that, Camilio. Hi.
1 million yuan. Just a minute.
Oh, there's not enough money.
No.
Hope you're doing
Not
all
enough.
right. You might have
Excuse
seen.
me, boss?
You might have seen. Crap. You might have seen Lewis playing this game, actually.
What is it?
Yakuza series.
There isn't enough money in the safe.
Huh? Oh, well, we have had a lot of shipments lately.
By the way, Camilio also streams. Go check out these wonderful people. They're cool.
下次一起付给你们。
喂，这个当初讲好的不一样吧？批发价会算你这么便宜，就是因为说好当场付现的。
The only thing you don't like about this game is the idle job is gender locked. Well, boy, do I have a good news for you. I have a mod that makes it so that jobs are no longer gender locked anymore. Which means the Casca's running around and smacking people with a purse. And it's quite funny, actually.
没钱的话，东西我们可要收回去了。
知道了，我去银行抽钱回来。
Your money at the bank, you say.
30分钟后，你们再过来。
这次可要准备好啊！
放心了，相信我。
I mean, what are they gonna do? Just go smoke for 30 minutes, I guess.
Wait right here.
Yes, sir.
that wooden box?
The problem is, like...
Heck, this is just paper.
Yeah, nap...
Do they use paper?
Wait a minute.
In the food? That'd be weird.
Now this makes more sense. It's not napkins, it's counterfeit.
钱筹好了没？
Oh, it's not here yet.
She does not speak Chinese.
不好意思，让你们久等。
You really want to start playing the Yakuza games, but you have a bad habit of wanting to play the whole franchise from one to last. Guess what? That's what I've been doing for the past 4 years. When this game came out, I was like, man, I want to stream this game, but I'm not going to start with number 7 in a series. So I went back and streamed the prequel, Yakuza 0, which is why it took me 4 years before seeing the end to this game. I feel the same way. It took so long. I voice acted almost every cutscene. My throat is ruined. But people could at least know what was going on without having to look at the screen and reading the subtitles.
No.
Finally, people speak English, so I don't have to anymore.
What? Counterfeit bills?
That's an awkward place for a loading screen game.
Yeah, those have got to be fake.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, the Judgment games seem to be... I've played... Oh, there goes another one over my head. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, the Judgment games are completely unrelated. They take place in the same worlds, but like... From what I heard, this game interacts with the second Judgment game, Lost Judgment, and that's it. So you don't need to, like, know Kiryu's story or what's going on with the Tojo to enjoy Judgment 1 or Lost Judgment. I just played regular Judgment first, before this game. Also, I will stand up straight, thank you, and drink some water. That's all your points. Some people have had those points, like, since 4 years ago, so they're expensive.
Did have to go to the bank.
No, he went to the second floor.
Thank you.
Never set foot outside. I saw him. And when he came back down, he was carrying the case of money.
Could be they've got a safe up there. Who knows how much would be in it?
Why would you have the
Why
safe
not
downstairs?
move a sufficient amount from there to here? Why did I come up short?
There's always the explanation that someone was just lazy.
If all he needed to do was go up to another safe, he wouldn't have asked for half an hour.
Good point.
Let me get this straight. When the vendor asked for payment, there wasn't enough cash.
So then the boss got more money from somewhere in this building.
Okay.
And that's where the box comes in, remember? There was a box with paper in it, next to the ones with shark fins and abalone and stuff.
Yeah. Just reams and reams of paper.
Counterfeit paper bills.
The foreman took that paper up to the second floor.
Wait. Are you saying the paper is...
It's what they use to print the fake money. They make that shit right there.
You think they have that kind of printer?
I mean, if they're, like, selling over, if they're doing, like, counterfeit Chinese money, it's not like anyone would be able to tell the difference. Except maybe the banks back in China, but I find it way more likely that, like, the businessmen from China show up with the goods, they get paid in counterfeit Chinese yuan, and then they go to a Japanese bank, and then they trade it in for yen, and then they go back home, and they trade it in for legit yuan. That makes it, like, actually really hard to track down where the counterfeits come from in that case.
They've gotta.
What? And all the stuff they're importing, they just buy it with their fake-ass money? I don't know. Seems like a damn foolish plan.
It is,
But it's possible.
it could work.
They do make all their payments up front with cash. That's really unusual in this day and age, especially with the sales volume they have.
Another good point.
There has to be some reason why they would refuse to use a bank. And I think their big profits tell the same story.
Me too.
Maybe it sounds believable to you two, but not to me.
I mean, how would you explain
But it's right there. The reason they pay in cash is to use their fake money. Can't do that with a bank. That would also explain why they're able to sell at cost. The profits would be crazy doing it this way.
I mean, after all, they're essentially getting their product for free. Plus, the seller takes the fake bills to China, where they won't be traced back to Japan. That's bold, but in a way, airtight. Mabuchi's a sharp guy.
Maybe his primary goal is to hide where the money comes from.
You mean money laundering?
Exactly.
When I was in prison, I heard some guys in my room talking. They said foreign currency is easier to fake than yen.
Exactly.
But the problem was, you have no way of turning that fake money into yen. If you take it to the bank, they'll know it's fake right away. Maybe that's why Mabuchi is laundering the shit with a cash-only trading company.
The products are just a front for the money laundering.
Sounds like we have a lead on Mabuchi's fraudulent scheme. Let's use this to threaten him. We've got leverage now.
Wait, this is all just speculation so far. We need to find solid proof that he's counterfeiting money. Proof that will really force his hand.
What if we snuck up to the second floor and took a picture of the money printer?
No way would it be that easy. If they have a printer up there, security on that floor will be tight as hell. And if we get caught, it won't just be a slap on the wrist, you know what I'm saying?
They do be
Yeah,
an
let's not
illegal
do anything
company.
super dangerous. We only need to sneak out one fake bill. Psycho, you already have access to the fake money.
Yeah, but didn't I tell you about the body check they do on me when I leave?
Yeah, exactly.
Now I see why. They're doing that to ensure I don't take any of the fakes.
Okay, but they don't check us guys. We're just unloading crates. Could you slip us a bill while we're working?
I could try.
You have to be really careful.
Of course.
Nice. Tomorrow I can say goodbye to all this manual labor.
I'm actually feeling kind of excited about this plan.
Then I'll make us an exciting dinner tonight. We'll all need our energy.
How could this
Sunshine,
possibly
we're going
go
shopping
wrong?
again.
Me again? I'm beat.
No worries, I'll go.
Each one has main character levels of energy. I sat down for 2
Ichiban,
minutes. I'm good to
You
go.
used to be a Yakuza, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your old life must have been a scary one. Was it hard on you?
Guess so. But what counts as scary is different for everyone, isn't it? And, you know, it changes over time and all that.
Yeah.
How insightful,
I
actually.
understand. I'll tell you something. The old me would have no idea what to do in this situation. But the new me? It feels
I
like
see
she
your
can do anything.
ambient occlusion is making
Or
the
at the very
Walter
least,
look
what
completely
used to
freaked
scare
the
her
fuck out back there.
Just doesn't anymore.
Sounds great. But you still gotta remember what actually is dangerous and be careful.
You worry too much. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, he literally calls himself like a hero from Dragon Quest. He was in the worst line of job for his aspirations. To say the goddamn least. Okay, so whilst I have booted up the main story to go towards main story stuff, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna go beat up these guys, and I'm gonna start doing side quests finally.
You stand a chance.
I hope.
Okay.
Hold up. Let me just murder these fools using our purses and brooms.
Here we go.
Hit him with your purse! I'm sorry. Yeah, having access to the female classes, it gets me every time. It's great. Who are you? Manager, my last job was a real Right, I can start hiring people finally. They're essentially murder hobos. We are the murder hobos here. We're literally picking fights with like businessmen and drunks. Okay, let me hire you. You're a company, very kind. Not looking for another down in the dump CEO. Maybe if you were just a little more approachable. I need more charisma, apparently. Fine, why don't you just tell me I'm ugly out the gate? What's your deal? I heard about you from Hiro-san. Feel free to report back to me. Alright. I'll come back later. all these side quests everywhere. I've been avoiding side quests for so long because I wanted to get the class system, and I also want to go do this. Ichiban Confections. You know, Mr. Obvious. I haven't seen that kind of hair. Yeah, I know I'm in Yokohama. Thank you. I'm gonna go do the real estate, company management simulator. Because it unlocks Eri as a party member.
Yeah. Have fun with
this one. I was kind of hoping to end the outer guy with this, but I don't think this would work. You get a good amount of the capitalism simulator. Yeah, that makes it quite worthwhile too, as well. Thank you, Namba. I appreciate it gets them both mana regen as well. Very, very appreciated. Wait, I have not touched this taxi before. Now I have. But yeah, I couldn't afford much of anything for other side activities, so now I can just start making money finally. You forgot you got her as a party member? Yeah! There's only 2 female party members in the game, and it's those 2, and it sucks. I wish there was more. Hello, Omelette. Looks like she's... I did not get to read that. She's trying to say something. I was looking at my VOD. Omelette looks like she's in good mood today. Every single one of these has been a different dialogue line. I think I'm actually starting to understand her. This is clearly gearing up towards a Easter egg. Like when you find the hidden photo in Resident Evil by just checking a desk 50 times. Oh, Omelette, you and Dad joke again. Wait, I think they might be starting to loop. No, never mind, Omelette's been kind of flirty lately, okay. Easter egg. It's soon? What do you mean it's soon? What's soon? What are we talking about? What's causing into Omelette? Yes. Yes. I see. That's what you meant by it's soon. Thank you, Omelette. I appreciate you very much. It was indeed soon. Holy shit, that's a good healing item, actually. What the hell? As opposed to what I've got going on, which is like, well, these are DLC, ignore those. 40 HP, 8 MP. This okay. Alright.
Kasuga-san.
Let's go and be a capitalist. It's finally time. Egg! Egg, indeed. Your first shareholder meeting. Shareholder what now? Oh, God. It's a meet and greet with shareholders, those who have stocks in our company. People have stocks in our company? How come they didn't give us any money when we were in the red? Quality egg. Thank you, Ezreal. Yes, that's what I was wondering. They're going to throw questions and opinions our way as a result of this fiscal term, so I'd like you to do your best to deal with them. They get so stressful. I can imagine, but I have a magic tool. I can do this. And because this is an engine-wide pause, I can do it in the middle of minigames, too. It's actually more akin to quelling their anger. Our company still has a long ways to go, so of course shareholders are always angry in one way or another. But if they go home angry, they'll start forgoing their shares, and the value of their shares will drop considerably. If the share price goes, the value of the company goes with it. And if share price ranking goes to shit, it'll be harder to fulfill the promise to Nick. Right.
Yes.
Are you feeling like a dragon yet? Well, I just got an egg. Just now. So, yes. Hi, Noodle, by the way. I refuse to elaborate on that. But I hope you're doing alright. You say it's a meet and greet, but it doesn't sound fun at all. So what do I gotta do to make him less angry? I indeed have gotten an egg. Best way to do that is demonstrate the charm of our company and properly address the opinions of shareholder. That should be enough to leave them satisfied. If not, you can try apologizing from the bottom of your heart. Groveling might be a good way to go too. I've done it a few times and it's proved most effective. I'm so sorry, Eri. Am I doing this all by myself? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough to be convincing these guys. You won't be by yourself. You'll be able to choose up to 4 employees to join you at the shareholder meeting. Please make sure you have a strong team lined up beforehand. Each employee has different level, persuasive ability, blah blah blah, expertise. I should tell you, it's better to bring employees with higher position and motivation to shareholder meetings. They tend to be more persuasive.
Wow.
Instead of, you know, just the intern, Michael, that we picked up off the street, huh?
Yes.
Manage property, manage employees, boardroom. Oh, God. Yeah, and I do not have the DLCs. Yeah, Noodle seems to be hanging out in a lot of places. And yeah, I did not buy a single DLC. Now, the question is, do I go and do side quests before I do this? Because side quests unlock employees as well. Oh god. Well, I need to recruit the one person, might as well get this guy. Oh. In preparations for shareholder meetings, you can check the current status of the company as well as edit which member will be participating. Current approval rating. Yep. The total company of borrowed funds. Number of current employees and their conditions. Accumulated sales to date period. Attending next meeting. Attending members. Okay. Look at this fucking dude in the middle. Actually, hold up. This guy in the middle looks like, what's his face? Mitsuo from Judgment. There's like, your first informant in town in Judgment is a nerd that plays Final Fantasy XIV with the main character sometimes. And it's not actually Final Fantasy XIV, it's just, it's an MMO, but we're gonna call it Final Fantasy XIV for obvious reasons. Okay. Approval rating. Our management of employees is bad, apparently. Okay. Promote employees. Termination. Are these like EXP? Oh, they're stat buffs? Hot spring trip. Cafe party. Middle guy gives you Anton Chic. I don't know who that is. But I'll take what you say and assume that's true. Certified professional. Mental health counseling is seen as a luxury bonus? What the actual fuck? This is so capitalistic. Holy shit. Okay, see, a massage, a party, and a spring, excuse me, any trip. All of those three seem like, yeah, that's a fucking luxury. But like, mental health counseling? I feel like that should be something every employee needs to get. No, I do not want to auto-care. What is... This is the menu for, like, providing care to employees, right? You normally only get that if referred. That's so depressing as fuck. What if I do this? No changes, apparently. This makes you more motivated. This makes you max level motivated. Okay. Okay, I think I see now. I'm gonna go send the chicken to go see a psychiatrist. You need a higher level one. Okay, thank you, Grandma.
That is refreshing.
Like if you approach them or just, you know, break down on the job. Understandable, okay. That makes more sense, yeah. Let me actually go and take a look at our current property. This property can upgrade. Right, I did not mean to sell that. Upgrade. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Bring omelet. Make a quality egg. The chair of the shareholders. Now, I'm pretty sure that omelet will genuinely be somebody I have on these meetings every single time, if I can help it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is just a stat buff. I don't know how much in the red, like, matters for these. Because these are requirements. They're filled by, like, these are buffs that are filled by employees. Like, the employees are doing these already. This is the required expectations. Okay, okay. Which means that this will get me more money. To be doing this. That was all my money. It's fine, don't worry about it. None of these can be afforded, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, none of these are 40k. Yeah, don't worry about it. There goes all my money. The current period is minus 154 yens. Don't worry about it.
Consider the shareholders.
Yeah. The game paused because it wanted to show me the controls. Okay. Shareholder meetings will see a real-time Q&A battle. Well, it's not real-time if I can alt tab fast enough. As you attempt to quell angry shareholders by answering their onslaught of questions. Within the time allotted, you will do all you can to unleash the employees' counter-arguments against the shareholders' critique, keeping them happy, and most importantly, quiet. Just like fucking... One of the DLCs was getting people like Majima on your, like, company board. Where just, I could just imagine Majima being like, everyone shut the fuck up, as he pulls out his knife. Should you fail to please the shareholders, the value of the company's stock will decrease, pushing you further away from the top rank. Should you succeed, however, the value of your stock will increase. Okay. Get ready to kick and maybe even kiss some corporate ass. What a good fucking line to put in a tutorial. Whoever wrote that tutorial deserves better. Prior to Q&A battle, the financial report will be released. Standing with the shareholder will depend on how well you have done. Speed, command power, recovery will depend on the condition of participating employee. Good means faster recovery, bad means slower recovery. Okay. The player selects a shareholder to ask their question. Fail to select anyone quickly enough and the shareholder's irritation gauge will begin to fill. Once completely filled, they'll start voicing their opinions, whether you selected them or not. Players will have a chance to attack by refuting the shareholder's opinions. By using... This is an 8-page tutorial, by the way. Sega, I approve of how much fucking time, money, and, like, freedom the developers are allowed for this kind of nonsense. By using command power and giving order, your employee will make remarks about your company. Your command power will fill up slowly over time. You will only have a small window of time to refute the shareholders' opinions, but should you succeed, you'll deal damage to the shareholders. Fail, however, and the employees will take damage. Reducing a shareholder's spirit to 0 leaves them fully convinced the company is in good hands, resulting in their defeat. Oh, little hearts and clapping. Once an employee's spirit hits 0, they'll no longer be able to speak up at the meeting and therefore be unable to fight emotional damage. Literally. Convince all the shareholders within the given time, have an approval rating of 50% or more at the end, fulfill either of the two to win. You lose if all employees are unable to fight. The approval rating hits 0%. Approval rating at the end of the battle is below 50%. If you lose, you will meet. You lose if you meet any of the conditions above. Yeesh. In addition to giving commands, you can also have a variety of skills at your disposal. Skills range from level 1 to level 3 and become accessible with the passing of time or through actions taken in battle. Refute a shareholder's critique through your employees' counter-arguments. The number of counter-arguments required to refute a critique changes depending on their affinity. Counter chance will... When you successfully counter... refute a critique, a counter chance will occur during this period. The shareholder's guard is lowered, allowing you to deal damage directly. I'm not sure I understand how that part works. So, oh, I see now. Okay, so you like break their guard and then everyone else can deal full damage to them. Share price and share ranking, better result. More experience your employees will gain. Okay. And you'll gain more compensation. Right, I actually get paid for doing
Let's start
this.
with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
Little Lance are like, yeah, we totally got this.
We'll
Nice
kick things
smile.
off with the financial report.
Dismal net worth. Our employees are doing great, though.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
You've got questions. We've got answers. Did...
Raise your hand if you have a question.
Hi, Mont Blanc. I'm going to ban you now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is kind of a... These people are moving a lot faster than I expected. Okay. I appreciate that there's a fucking... rock, paper, scissors bit in the bottom left, and I'm seeing that I'm missing one of the elements and that they are not. Okay, so if I want to beat somebody who's talking about buildings, I need to pick somebody who's talking about people, apparently. I think? I'm not sure. Wait, no, never mind, never mind. Money beats building. Building beats people. People beats money. I hope you're doing alright, because I'm not. This one? Okay. Okay, I see. That's still kind of fucking spooky to do, though.
This is the time to ask.
Anybody else? Chicken! Okay.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Wait a second, hold on. No, I'm not trying to cancel, I'm trying to alt-tab. Do I have any reason to be picking them before they stand up to ask me? Because it doesn't seem like I do, actually. As a matter of fact, it feels more like I've got a pretty good reason to not talk to them unless I specifically have to. Okay, what beats money? Not buildings, okay. Okay, what if I do this? Go chicken! Okay, never mind. Never mind, no, I was wrong. Money beats building, so chicken is bad for this specific one.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Okay, let me just, Don't worry about it. Let me see. Chicken! Okay, wait, hold on.
If you have any...
I want a house. How sorry are you? Right. Give them a light-hearted apology, deals light damage to all shareholder. Give them a heartfelt apology, deals medium damage to all shareholders, prevents election for a short period of time, and slightly recovers your companion's fighting spirit. And level 3, throw yourself to the floor and apologize with every fiber of your being. Deals damage to all shareholders, prevent actions for a short time, and recovers your companion's fighting spirit. Jeez! Okay, you know what? Let's just say sorry. Just a light-hearted apology. Can I beat both these up? I can!
Shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
Hello, Veda. And yes, Fank Egg, literally.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you. The meeting went great.
That was a lot more stressful than it needed to be, and I was in the middle of pausing constantly, too. You only went to level 3 once, and it was for fun, not for results. And yes, let's celebrate with some water. I am coffeeless today, so I do genuinely need the hydration. Thank you.
Skyrocketing.
Wow, that more than doubled our share prices. Banning me will not remove the... It will. It will, in fact.
Our ranking went up.
Thank you for redeeming and drink some water. Coffeeless side? Yeah, I meant to, I should have ordered food. Pardon me. I should have ordered some groceries. I'm currently out of cream, and I've tried taking my coffee black. It never went well. As you, on stream, as you have seen. 60k! Each month no longer poor and homeless. Hello, Ravia, on mobile. I hope you're doing alright. Great work today, President Kasuga. I'm beat. Shareholder meetings are rough. You'll get used to it. The more a company grows, the bigger the number of shareholders and the more extreme the claims. Today's meeting was just the beginning. It's only gonna get worse, Kasuga. Run. Run while you still can. That said, I think you did great for your first time. Convincing all the shareholders at the meeting can have an overwhelmingly positive effects on our share value. Been absent for a bit yourself? I've been doing alright. I've been doing just fine. Playing other games, trying to relax, trying to get back into college. Next semester starting in January. I am not looking forward to that. Was more like a sporting event, she says. Just as you would, you do all you can to prepare for a big game. It's best to run the business, always anticipating the upcoming shareholder meetings. Right. Run a strong, ready for anything business, but one that won't anger the shareholders. Still sounds rough.
Yes.
Keep up the good work, President Kasuga. Also, look at Not Nugget back there. Thank you, Omelette. I would like to do business, Eri.
Let's get down to business.
Depths can be asked. Right, this is where the DLC comes in. I did have the DLC after all. Look at all these characters from previous games, some of which are a lot younger than they should be. And some of which are also spoilers for later in the story. Amazing. Okay. Look at all this DLC that I should not use because they will probably be overpowered. I should not use the DLC at all. You don't know why, but your favorite songs are always the minigames like, this is a really good track. Let's listen to it.
We got a job to do.
You should use the DLC. Wait, should I? It's there for a reason. Make money. It feels like it would be too easy, though. Hey, look, it's Kashiwagi. I mean, the bartender.
That's not right.
It's very accurate, though. You're right.
That's not right. Still make it rain.
It ain't a hard minigame anyways. That's exactly why I should make it harder though. That's exactly why. President Yakuza got a company mascot omelet that appeared on TV. This chicken gives no clucks. An interview gone foul. Ah! We received 5 million yen for her performance. She must have a great agent. What? Oh, hey, look at that. There's also a commercial time slot. A well thought out commercial would provide a huge boost to the sales. Sure. Why not? Goodbye, money that the chicken worked for. We were contacted by an employment agency, some candidate looking to work. This dude looks terrible. No. These puns are horrible. I love them. Yeah. Our ad is now on the air, apparently. Can I not purchase anything? Yeah, no, like, I barely gained anything out of management funds. Yeah. Is the guy that showed up? No, the guy that showed up is no longer recruitable, so I missed my chance. Okay. Why is poultry a major fault line? Listen. Listen. The chicken does a really good job at managing the business. I mean, I'm just saying, look at how much he brings the value up. Like, look at this. I'm just saying. So much so that I'm tempted to give her a bonus. Right, so let's go to the warehouse. But first, I need to literally become the CEO of the most successful company ever. That's exactly the same thing that happened in Yakuza 0. When Kiryu had access to the real estate minigame. It was immediately after I went to hang out with Nishiki at the bar, right? And then Nishiki had his, like, nose blown the fuck up, right? Right, no, it was right before that. I was supposed to meet with Nishiki and, like, deal with the fallout of the Tojo clan being mad at Kiryu in Zero, right? And then I was like, hold up, I'm just gonna go and, like, become a multi-billionaire real quick. In the span of 10 minutes of the main story. And then I come back and I'm like, I have unlocked the super secret, super fighting style. And I can beat the shit out of everyone from the early games so easily. It was great, it was great.
We got a job to do.
I'm so hungry.
Here you go.
Ichiban Senpai! Whoa! Aren't you President Ichiban from Ichiban Confections?
I sure am.
Eat at Ichiban's Ichiban Senpai.
First in smiles, Ichiban Confections.
That advert looked way too good for what it was. I've seen it before, it's so good.
Let's make that again.
And then the Ichiban on this little screen is also driving in a fucking car. Hell yeah! Why can't real life ads be this good?
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great
results.
out there. Things are going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
Why can't ads always be this cool? Yokohama's restaurant industry, there's a huge discount promotion going on. You mean discount for purchase? No, sales from the businesses. Okay. And apparently there's a lecture going on. Apparently the ad is still on the air. Interesting. I really want to buy another property though. Oh god. More stuff showed up for me to purchase. Great. I think I'd like to purchase something that's got like the highest possible sales value. If I can find one. If I can afford it. I will not be able to afford a damn thing for a while because I bought that ad. Never mind. I could afford a new employee, I guess, but...
We got a job to do.
I think I'm just gonna have to play it slow for a little bit.
Let's make that again.
And see, until I can get more businesses at least. I probably should have kept my money to buy a second business instead of upgrading the first one.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
We're going up.
I feel like we're gonna be here for a while. An investment proposition. My dude wants me... This has to be a joke, right? He wants me to give them 750,000 yen, and I'll get 3 million back? That sounds unbelievable as hell. No, thank you. Public bathhouse management.
The shareholders
Courteously
meeting is coming up
declined.
soon.
Okay, so the expected profit is not quite what I expected it to be. It's not per period, or like every time we open for business. It might be like per period.
We got a job
okay.
to do.
Let's make that yen.
I think I'm gonna have to just play it slow for a little while at first. So I expect to see the screen a lot today. Maybe I should have something else playing on the side.
Still make it ring.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
We're going up.
I mean, you're gonna go? Well, take care of yourself, Charlie. I hope that, like, your money issues don't last very long. And I hope that folks will go check out Charlie, who streams themselves doing artwork. And it does look quite gorgeous. I myself can't afford it, otherwise I would have gotten one already. That's how good it is. Just saying. You take care of yourself. I'll be around. Up-and-coming corporations. Okay. Thanks to personal accounting statistics, so the deposit needed to recruit employees cheaper. Okay. If you remind me, I'll follow on my main too. Well, honestly, if you follow them on your side account, you might just remember by seeing the, you know, the account there. Contacted by an employment agency. This dude looks terrible. Why would I hire him? I'm not asking for them to be great out the gate, but still, ugh. I'm really hoping this is not, like, a waste of money for me to be doing automatic care. Although I do need one person that does the red attack during these shareholder meetings. Hold up. Oh, they're free to hire. Of course they are. Of course they are. You see, this guy actually seems to have, like, an actual good stats. Hiro Chun. I think the theme is good for this. It's really good. It's as good as the ones from Yakuza 0. A man who stakes his life on building computers. He's exceedingly knowledgeable, but having lived nearly all his life indoors, he's completely clueless in most social situations. Excuse me, where did you find my LinkedIn account, Ichiban? Where'd you find my resume? This is literally me! There you go, you're hired. I hope you enjoy going to shareholder meeting, person who has literally never gone to... never interacted with people. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. This lady needs to go as well. I can't afford this. Wait. It costs me money to let them go? I'm giving them a severance payment? You know what, fair enough. They found it by pressing Control-Shift-Alt, Windows key, and L. Yeah, it's a severance bonus, you're right. Crap, I'm barely making any money as is the problem, though. Yeah, I probably should not, like, fire any employees, come to think of it. Yeah, I got this guy as well. This guy is not better than the chicken. Neither is this guy. Understandable. Ugh. Our sales period are not great. Understandable. Profits are probably multiplicative after a point. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this will have to do, I guess. I like having the chicken available, actually. The chicken is like the cheapest person to use during these shareholder meetings, I noticed.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
Spend $150 on Thanksgiving. That's a lot of food. Goddamn.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Part of me is glad that I don't celebrate Thanksgiving then. I mean, it would be nice if I could go to my parents' place to get some food, but still.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Yeah, you know what? You guys,
This is
I'm
the
going
time
to
to ask.
wait as long as possible. There doesn't seem to be any downsides to this. Okay, this dude's money. What beats money again? People. I should not have made this guy spend
If you have any questions,
so much of
this
his
is the
energy
time
on
to
this.
ask.
Okay, what are you again? You're building. Money beats buildings. Chicken!
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Don't worry about it. This dude is people. Buildings beat people. So chicken again. Oh no, never mind. Perfect.
Please raise your hand if you have a
It actually delays him if I hold off as long as possible. Yeah, money. She's actually more persuasive than the dude that's more expensive. That's annoying,
Please raise your
actually.
hand if you have a question.
You know, I kind of want to see what the highest level
If you have any
apology looks
questions,
like, actually.
This is the time to ask.
I'm actually not gonna beat him up. I want to see like what the highest level apology is.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Am I even gonna get the highest level apology? No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Well, hopefully this will beat him up then. I did this at the last second.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody,
That could have gone
this
worse.
calls for a celebration.
I don't know if like which actions of mine actually increased the meter for the apology.
Everybody, thank you.
Do you cook side? If I remember to eat that day, yes.
There's a skyrocket.
Sometimes I'm just
That's the
like,
good shit.
oh, it's 9 p.m. Yeah, I'm
Our
gonna just take a
ranking went
bite
up.
out of a block of cheese now and call it good enough. Some days just be like that. But when I remember to cook, and if I have the time, yes. We still don't have enough to purchase another property. God damn it. I don't want to cheap and just like fucking
We got a job to do.
get the DLC characters. That would be cheating. That would just straight up be cheating. I'm not gonna do it.
That's not right.
These people are terrible. They keep getting unexpected
Still
bad
make it
things happen.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. You guys are going up. Let's keep
Our
it up.
ranking went up.
We're not making much, but you know, we're making. Excuse me, is this a wrestler? Mamof Tatsu. No. His stats are terrible too. Oh god. There's only a few periods left until like Micro, and I like these ranking names, actually. I never took the time to look at them. Top corporation, large corporation, mid-sized corporation, small corporation, micro enterprise, and sweatshop. Wow. Yeesh. That's impressive right there. There's 3 periods left to fulfill the promise to Nick. Site sweatshop. Your apology at the shareholders meeting made quite the impact. It was great. Thanks, Harry. Yeah, I don't know what to do to, like, improve over here. Except maybe, like, improving the employees themselves, which I guess I could try doing that. This guy's name was Mammoth Cuts. It makes him become mom instinct activated when you heard you said you forgot to eat. Listen. Listen. I'm a college student. My free time is spent streaming, typically. Or working. I both work and I do college part-time. I meant to go straight to university. However, I was actually, like, shown an interesting opportunity where I could, like, do a 1-year college thing. I don't know why I started talking about this, but I started, so I'm not going to stop. Where I can do a 1-year college diploma, and then I can use that to transfer to the university here. Which means I get both of the diplomas this way. Which I was like, you know what? Why not? It was gonna take like 6 months to do the classes that are required in the first place anyways. So I might as well try that. It might take longer as well because I'm doing it part-time, but still. I might as well. Unleash like no. No. Honestly, like, I was thinking about yesterday. It was like midnight. I was on the verge of giving in to temptation and ordering pizza in the middle of the night, but I was like, no, it's not worth it. Pizza places here are just like, yeah, give us 30 bucks for 2 pizzas. And I'm like, oh, no, absolutely not. Why? I need to upgrade these people. Not the bonuses. Wait. Oh, this is how I increase their max level. Okay. That makes more sense now. They cost more money to maintain. I cannot lay off the chicken, right? You cannot lay off this manager. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured these two were impossible to lay off, so I might as well upgrade them in that case. They're more expensive, but they can get their levels.
Material.
We got a job to do.
Have you never played a gacha, Sidey? I played not enough of them to know what you mean. No. Well, we're making slightly more money, I guess.
These are incredible results.
Numbers are going up.
No changes to our ranking. Yeah, no, I don't play much gacha because I'm like, I'm not putting money into a free game. Like, that's the thing for me. Like, I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel for years now. I have not spent a single coin in either of those games because it's free. If the game's gonna say that it's free, I'm not putting money into it. And if I'm not enjoying it, then I'm not gonna play it. Side doesn't deserve the chancla. Side needs the I'm going to cook enough food that he will eat healthy. Oh god. I'm gonna need more Tupperwares. And yeah, Master Duel is free to play friendly, which is why I'm still playing it. But a game like, I'm trying to think. You don't recommend it, you play gacha and you don't pay for it. but you don't pay for it, and it is miserable crawl to any sort of relevancy. Yeah, Duel Links is not, thankfully. Or to me, no. Duel Links is, like, bad, but it's not that bad, is what I mean. I misread that. I feel like it's still playable to do Duel Links free to play. It's just time-consuming. It really, really encourages you to be like, hey, you could save some time by buying this thing. God, I don't even remember anything about Cross Duel. It kind of just showed up and disappeared. It had banger soundtrack though, and I downloaded it before it got fucking taken down. You people are not getting EXP, right? Okay, would I make more money if I were to actually upgrade these to meet their criterias, I wonder? Not the sales one, I mean. I can't even afford this, actually, never mind. I think I was supposed to, like, use my money purchasing a new business and not upgrading the current one. FGO is designed entirely around buying things, but you can do all the content with free units, and more so you can be using Genshin. Genshin Invitations kind of forces your hand. Is the Mayakashi archetype in Master Duel? Yes, and it has been for a very long time, Ravia. Master Duel is typically pretty, like, on top of things in terms of, modern decks. Most of the time it is. Apparently I can go into depth if I feel like it. I like the lone shark. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. It's a businessman with horns and a gold chain. You stopped playing Master Duel and got into paper, so you weren't sure? Paper? Like the actual cards? I'm not a big fan of playing the actual cards. You know, because quite literally a card pack is a gacha in the real world. Unless I go and buy the cards straight up, but then I have to pay like $5 for every fucking card in shipping costs. 10,000 yen course. Ugh, you tempt me. 10 payments afterwards. After which, the shareholders will be mad at me if I do that, though. You don't buy packs, you buy singles. Yeah, but still, I'm not a fan, personally. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Fuck it. I need to purchase something that has high max sales volume value. So this one. It's just a little difficult to, like, keep on top of things afterwards. Always buy singles if you want to build a deck. Yeah, that's the impression I got. Like, I don't know, it still feels like a scam to play gacha. Plus, I'm so socially awkward. What would I even do with that deck? Go to the locals that I never want to go to? I might have been more inclined before COVID, but nowadays, not so much. Not that into it. Okay, let me upgrade these buildings. And also assign people to them. Does it show anywhere that you people are employed somewhere else? No, it does not. That I can see. You were the guy that had stats kind of everywhere, right? Oh, you're the lady. Yeah, you're the person. I need somebody who could take care of the service here. I am not using the DLC, I swear. All of you are terrible. Except Majma. Majma is amazing service, I suppose. Unsurprisingly. You've been really into 40k lately. Actually, yeah, there's the people that did Pathfinder Kingmaker and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, they were working on a Warhammer 40k tabletop adaptation as well, weren't they? Of Rogue Trader. I wonder how that's going. I haven't heard anything about it. I'm assuming nobody's played it, or I'm assuming it has not come out because nobody's played it. That was my assumption, at least. You followed them on Twitter and they give a few updates here and there. Hello, Nicholas, by the way. Space Marine 2 is the next 40k game? Hold on, let me actually see. What's going on with that Rogue Trader game? Let's see. Warhammer Rogue Trader. Because I'm a big fan of Owlcat games after the 2 Pathfinder games. They've really impressed me, so... When's the release date for this thing? December 7. Okay, that explains why nobody's been talking about it. It's kind of far off. Apparently in Pokemon Go, they gave a Dragonite bow tie and round sunglasses. Yes! Yes! I would be more hype about that, but like, that's just Gen 1 pandering, and we know it is. That's the only reason why I can't get hype about it. Alright, fuck it. Give me them sales value, fuckers. This is an order. Do you like Charizard? No, here it is. Do you like Pikachu? No, get fucked. Same deal, basically. We are expected to do way more money now. I guess that's not too surprising, right? Because we're paying back the debts. Right.
We got a job to do.
The Dark Magician or Blue Eyes of Pokemon. Oh god, this one is not like, ugh. The second one is not making as much profit as it should.
That's not right.
As long as the second one's not in the red, we should. Oh god, it is in the red. Okay, that's bad.
Here's how the business did.
Yes, let's do the repayment. I kinda need to.
We hit target rocks. Great job, guys.
Okay. Omelette appeared on TV. We receive money for performance. I'm keeping that money to upgrade the rest of the stuff. Okay. So increasing sales possibility does not get me more sales at all.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Yeah, hold up. Let me fix that right now. I think I'm starting to get a handle on how this works now. Yeah, there's nobody working on this here. Okay. I'm actually gonna try meeting the criterias instead of just like ignoring them now. I can't afford this. Okay, let's hope this goes a little bit better now.
We got a job to do.
If Maxi is still legal in Master Duel, you could deck multiple people out with Mayakashi. Yeah, actually, that's kind of what the meta looks like right now. Okay, the second business is no longer in the red. Cool.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did.
And yes, everyone's running Maxi in Master Duel. It's quite common for you to try to deck your opponent out exclusively because they activated Maxi. Oh my... Home run Takashi. No, not for 300k. He's considering switching to a competitor after receiving a pretty good offer. Well, get fucked then.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Okay, yeah. Although I do need somebody on the board to help me against the shareholders. Employees, recruit. I'm missing somebody who can do red, right? Yes, I am. Cool. You're new? No, you're not. But your max level is 20 now? Oh, you're the guy yeah, you're the guy that I fucking fired at the start of the game. Right. Of course. That's why you're so expensive and upset. Understandable. Honestly, I think I can... It's a very game-warping card. Personally neutral on it yourself. You enjoy counterclaim so long as everyone has access to... Counterplay, as long as everyone has access to it. Bedtime here. Take care of yourself, Lars. I'll be here. Remember who you are. And that is a capitalist, clearly. Yeah, the problem is I'm now, like, really lacking in employees, actually. I'm gonna need to purchase people that suck. That's just gonna be a thing, I think. This dude's command cost is fucking 14? What the hell? Anything cheaper? No? Okay, fair enough. You're the guy I just purchased. Your strongest suit is the gift, apparently. Okay, cool, thanks. Maybe I should have kept that other guy, come to think of it. I feel bad. And yeah, no, like, the second Maxi comes into play in Yu-Gi-Oh!, the game's completely different. But I feel like that's not a good thing. Like... It's power creep is what Maxi is. Okay, so let me explain what I'm talking about for people who don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! So in Yu-Gi-Oh! People summon shit, right? I'm gonna keep it as simple as possible. Maxi is a cockroach card. I mean that quite literally. It's a picture of a cockroach. You show it to your opponent, and then you throw it to the graveyard, right? And so, for the rest of the turn... Every single time your opponent special summons a monster, you draw a card. That sounds like that's not that great, but it's actually fucking incredibly overpowered in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you typically special summon anywhere between 1 to 20 times per turn on average. That could be anywhere between 1 to 20 cards. So, like, your opponent's response to that is either they fucking stop whatever the hell they were doing and end their turn, which means that you have a free turn to yourself to do whatever you want, or they keep going, giving you so much ammo that you'll be able to do whatever you want on the next turn as well. The problem with that, however, is that some people can very much use decks that rise to the Maxi challenge, where they keep special summoning monsters over and over and over and over again until you no longer have any cards in your deck. Some people can and will special summon 40 times per turn if you let them. This is what I mean by this is power creep, and it's bad for a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's problem is that people could summon too much shit per turn. Instead of fixing that by putting a limit, yeah, you only need to do it 35 times already because you draw 5 cards at the start of the game, but some people have more than 40 cards in their deck. But still, you get my point. Instead of Konami and their infinite wisdom, instead of fucking scaling that shit down and being like, okay, you can only special summon 5 times per turn. Stop there afterwards. Right? Instead of doing that, Konami's just like, fuck it. You can keep summoning as many times as you want. As a matter of fact, they've made it so much worse. Yeah, it didn't cause any issues at the time. It didn't cause any issues at the time. That's what Nibiru does. Yeah, but it's like no one's gonna run Nibiru on every fucking like on every deck. That's the main problem, because some decks require like type synergy, so they can't afford to have Nibiru on them. Amongst other things. Also, I'm also missing an employee for this crap. But it really should just be a limit. Like, also the thing about Nibiru is that it does not stop your opponent from continuing afterwards. Some decks get hit by Nibiru, and then they can just keep going. They can keep going, and they keep going. Ugh. That's the problem. As long as they've got the cards, they can keep searching for more, and they can keep special summoning, and that's stupid. Let's go do the share. Speaking of stupid, oh god, I need to do the shareholder meeting. They're all so upset. I need people that beat money. So I need people who know red. Crap. Alright, fine, I'm gonna recruit somebody. Actually, wait, hold on. Didn't I just purchase somebody? Yeah, I got you. Right. Your command cost is 9, yours is 10, right? What could possibly go wrong?
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
I love this animation. They're so certain of themselves. They know for sure. Shit's gonna get so... We so got this. We don't got this at all. We don't got this at all.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Oh god, they're moving so quickly. What beats money? Chicken, please finish her off. Thank you.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Yeah, I could not get another attack with the chicken, unfortunately.
This is the time to ask.
Money beats buildings. Please sit back down, sir. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day, sir. Oh, I could have used omelet again.
Please raise your hand.
I only have the first stage of apology available to me. Chicken? Chicken, please? Oh, God.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
It's going so poorly. Ugh. Jeez. 1 second, please. Please sit back down, sir.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
You know what? Chicken's got this. Chicken absolutely has this person covered. I'm certain. Very persuasive, Chicken.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Oh god, I got nothing. Oh, I can't actually press the apology button after this. Oh, I skipped the animation, fuck! I did not mean to skip the animation.
Tanking. It dropped.
Our ranking dropped.
Oh. I did not mean to do this. Well, at least I got my bonus still. My CEO bonus. Crap! Oh, I did not mean to lose, but also... I really wanted to see the animation. Shit. Why does the game keep telling me to look at this screen? There's nobody new to hire. All these people suck. Stop telling me to look at this. Right, no, it's because there's like a bonus going on. That's right. Never mind. I still need somebody who can do the gift thing as much as possible. As well as this thing as well. I don't have enough funds to fix this one. Well, at least this business is, like, covered. Although Ichiban Confection makes so much more money. Or at least is supposed to be. Every time I am doing so poorly, I'm very much considering using the DLC after all. But I'm not going to, because I'm better than that. Oh, there's some... I forgot to fix their motivation. Crap.
Well, I'll try.
Oh, that's fine. We're still making money, I guess.
That's not right.
Yeah, Ichiban Confection is only making like half of the expected things. So the bars do matter.
Great out there. They're going up.
Okay. I need these upgrades on these. On this one in particular, because it makes so much more money than the other one as well. Like, this one is golden, honestly. Even whilst missing an employee, it's doing as good as you expect it to. Which is kind of weird, but also very much appreciated. Are you people? No, you people are not high level yet. And I really don't want to invest on these low tier people. But I really should do the auto care thing. I wonder if it's more expensive to let it, like, go down or to fix it instantly. We got a job to do. Probably is more expensive to fix it instantly, though. The motivation of the employees.
Let's make that again.
Okay. By the way, I don't mind if we keep talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or anything else like that.
Here's how the business did.
Whilst we're doing this, and we're gonna be here for a while still, I really don't mind if people talk about other things. Okay, I've still got more money that I can use. Hello, Jester, by the way. Is this how business work? Apparently. So saith the game. I really need to keep upgrading these. That was all my money, but that's fine. We got a job to do. Yeah, we just open up for business and we say, like, yep, we did the job.
Let's make that again. That's not right.
I mean, we are making profit, so I can't complain. Making a lot of profit.
Still make it rain.
I would like to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! But you could never get into it, even in Master Duel. You know, I meant like, I meant I don't mind if we talk about other things whilst I'm doing stuff like this, which is kind of grindy. How are you liking this one? I preferred this over what Kiryu had to do in Yakuza 0. Ow! My nose! Thank you, Vida, for redeeming. Ow! Ow! Those are much smaller, so it hurts a little less, but still. Thank you, Vida, for trying those huge Pokeballs. Oh, you meant like last game. Oh. Yeah, of course. You know, Judgment was good for the serious parts, right? This game is good for the goofy parts. You leave now, good night. Take care of it, I'll be here. It's probably quite late over where you're at, right? You're not going to spoil it, but you have a 6-turn window to save as many folks as you can to get back to the safety point. Wait, which game? Oh, right, Baldur's Gate 3. Right, thank you for not spoiling that. That's interesting, actually. I still need to get back to Baldur's Gate 3. Still waiting on the mods. Also, I just find 5th edition D&D to be not that fun to play, actually. Which is why I've not had the motivation to go back to it yet. I'm actually gonna hire this person.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
If I becomes like, yeah, that's why I've been really into Pathfinder instead. Okay, service is kind of like the one thing that is horribly lacking here. Although that's your strongest suit. I don't want to remove you from this spot in that case. But this dude is slightly better. And you're getting most of your EXP from the shareholder meetings anyways. This is not improving it that much. So expensive. The grandma could be working here instead.
I'll give it my best.
I'm trying to use the thing that makes it easier to swap between both, but it's kind of disorienting. You're kind of wanting the game to be over at this point, almost there, but you know, I did hear a few people say that Baldur's Gate 3 kind of lasts a little long. Despite being only a game that goes on for like 12 levels, apparently it kind of overstays its welcome. That is like the only complaint I've heard about the game. You like 5e, been playing it for years. Raw has some problem with it, but most people homebrew the shit out of it. See, that's the problem with... It's kind of like Skyrim. I've done this comparison in a stream yesterday when we were talking about Pathfinder 2nd Edition. And, like, we were talking about 5e as well. But, yeah, that was something I was talking about yesterday, is D&D 5th Edition is kind of like playing Skyrim. You know, like, playing Skyrim is nice. It's still better with mods, though, and that's exactly what D&D 5th Edition is. It's fun, but it's better if you homebrew the shit out of it. To the point where it's basically not the same game anymore. Compare that to Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Pathfinder 2nd Edition, you can homebrew that shit if you want. But it's still really fucking good out the gate. And yeah, Judgment, the previous game. The serious parts were the best in the entire series of Yakuza. The goofy parts were not that interesting. Like, I was not into the drone racing minigame, for example. In Judgment, the previous game we played. This game is the opposite. The goofy shit, I'm super into. Pathfinder is too number crunchy for your group? That's because you probably are talking about 1st edition, right? That's the impression I get from people that are just like, I don't like Pathfinder, it's too number crunchy. It's always because they played 1st edition. No, 2 edition, really? I'm surprised. I've gotten the chance to play 2nd edition recently, and I was very into it. Like, it's easy to pick up, difficult to master, and I think that's good for any game, really. You don't love drone racing, there's a lot more variety next, but I totally get what you mean, yeah. I was really hyped to go do the main story in Judgment, the previous game that I played before this, on this channel. I was really into playing Judgment, the main story. I was hype for doing the side quests that were like cases to investigate. But you know, I'd say Pathfinder 2nd edition.
Pretty lucky.
I'd say it's pretty much perfect, actually. First edition was too number crunchy, like a little too much, to the point where like it got unfun. Like I was playing I played both IRL 1st edition Pathfinder, and I've played the PC games 1st edition Pathfinder. it got to the point where, like, it was frustrating to keep track of everything in first edition Pathfinder. Yeah, you need someone who knows what they're doing. You need the DM to knows what they're doing. And when I played the PC games, it was frustrating because stuff was happening that I didn't understand. Like, is it a rule that I'm not catching on? Or is it the game's limitation causing this thing to not work the way I want it to? So it would get kind of frustrating sometimes. But Pathfinder 2nd Edition, I don't feel that way. Like, I still feel the same satisfaction that I get from making a build and saying, I'm build making in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. You know, like, I was, like, super hyped. They made their own? Oh, really? I might have to check that out in that case. If Critical Role is doing that. Like, the big content creators are making their own.
Keep it up.
It's typically good what they do. Excuse me. Zhang. Chinese restaurant cook? I mean, you know what? We do need somebody who's good in the red during shareholder meetings. Okay. He was super expensive as fuck.
The shareholders
But
meeting is about to begin.
Okay, you are getting the fuck out. Yeesh. Still kind of expensive to get everybody going there. You are terrible, sir. What can I replace you with? I mean, this guy's pretty good at the heart thing. Which is kind of what, like, No, never mind, I was looking at Grumpy. This guy's dude at the gift thing, which is kind of the thing we need in this location. You're the other guy that's currently not on any job, right? Yeah. Hold up. You can go here, and then you can go here. Okay, I think I might have fixed it, kind of. Actually, hold on. Huh? No, never mind. Whew. You assume they'll move to that, especially after the Wizard of the Coast stuff. Candida Obscura is all you know about. I'm not familiar with that one myself. You despise Critical Role, TBH? The fans already unbearable? Like worse than League fans for you? Well, that's fans of every popular content creator. That's kind of just how they are. That's kind of just a thing, unfortunately. I might need to get rid of the one employee who's currently not working. Does it say where they are? I am so annoyed. Oh, I see now. Yeah, this guy kind of hired him, like, temporarily. I need to get rid of him, unfortunately. Same for her as well. Wait. Oh no, it does not cost anything to lay them off. There is no severance pay. Wow, this game really is capitalism simulator. Never mind. Wow, that's fucked up, actually. I appreciate it, though. I literally have no money left for the shareholder meeting, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial.
We'll kick things off
I
with
think
the
I can start
financial.
skipping these now.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
She is upset. Money beeps. Okay, which one of these is the stat? I think persuasiveness is the stat that, like, causes damage, right? Yeah, I think. So I'm better off just using chicken multiple times, right? Wait. I think I just realized something. It's more effective to just scream, to make the chicken cluck at them repeatedly, instead of, like, making a proper argument to counter whatever they're saying.
Please raise your hand if you have
Oh, that's stupid if that's the case, actually. Holy crap. Yeah, don't worry about it. This guy can take his question first. Like, the chicken literally does more damage than the chef over there on the right. From the sound of
If you have any
things.
questions, this is the time to ask.
Okay, now I see what I was doing wrong. Destroyed by blocks and logic. Hotel Mensa's snacks for the shareholder meetings. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong currently. This dude's element is green, but his argument is red. Which means I need to use... Oh god, I just realized it's Pokemon colors. Yeah, that's gonna make it easier, actually. Okay, so if you're green, I need to use red to attack you. After I've broken down your argument. But the clucks are still the most effective thing. Yeah, it's rock, paper, scissors. Clucks. Okay. I will not have enough points for that. But good to know.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold off as long as they'll allow me. Your argument is red. You're green. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
We are so sorry, sir. Don't worry about it. We'll handle it. Thank you.
If you have any questions, this is the time.
Yeah, he's stunned. Nice, I like that actually. Okay, that's going a little bit more easily now that I'm paying attention.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
You have an extremely important video to show me. What the hell is this?
Thank you. The meeting went great.
Thankfully, what the hell is this? Oh, yeah, I saw that! I don't even need to open it. My wonderful, wonderful overlay actually shows me like a preview of what it is. It's 3 kobolds in a trench coat! Yeah! It's literally the hypest fucking cosplay I've ever seen in my life. They also do— wait, okay, that one I have not seen. That I have not seen. I've seen the pictures, not a video where they talk. Oof. Hold on, hold on. I'm just gonna copy that link and then I'm going to open that up in a new tab and I will go and look at that later. I like kobolds. I just wish they were better in Pathfinder.
Our ranking went up.
Hey, we actually went up. We're literally one under the next thing. No, that's okay. I do appreciate it. Plus, I'm not doing anything interesting right now. I'm just doing this minigame. And I will be doing this minigame for a couple of more hours. Maybe not today, but next stream I will. We still have no money whatsoever. There's 5 payments left on the loan here. Why is there nobody working here? Wait, did I fire too many people? I think I fired too many people. Oh no. Oh no. I think I fired too many people. Wait, what? Nobody is making this thing like go back up, so fuck it. In 5e, they're busted with pack tactics. Yeah, D&D and Pathfinder kind of got, like, different kobolds going on. Pathfinder kobolds are more so about making snares with their crafting system, and I forget what their innate advantages are other than that. They got options, like, that's the thing. You can either go towards, like, innate spellcasting in a class that normally doesn't get spellcasting. You can start crafting snares as well. There's no sunlight sensitivity for Pathfinder kobolds, thankfully. You can also get a bunch of draconic abilities in Pathfinder. As in, like, you can get Dragon Breath just at level 1, and it scales, and it's not garbage, which is very appreciated.
We got a job to do.
Wear floppy hats or ignore sunlight sensitivity. Yeah, but it's like, what if your DM doesn't want you to ignore sunlight sensitivity? Then you're fucked. And that's the problem.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible.
Just make a night party? You know, that would actually sound kind of cool. Also, we've achieved the goal. I'm surprised. I did not think it was gonna let me. Yeah, commercial! As if I could afford that. Thanks, Ari. That went so poorly. Holy shit. We barely squeaked into the top 100. Why is this not voice acted? I don't want to make the old lady voice. We did it! What's going on, Granny? Ichiban Confection is finally in the top 100 of the shareholder price ranking.
What?
Huh? You serious? That's great. Oh, boyfriend, you're amazing. Maybe we should go somewhere more private. Miss? Ugh. No, that's okay. I'll settle for the compliments, I think. Man, it's been a while since I heard that. Hey, it sounds like you got yourself in the top 100. Nicely done, Ichiban. Thanks, Nick. Only because of your investment, and also this loan I took from the bank. No, actually, plenty of people fail, even with all the investments. You really were cut out to be a manager after all. It seems I wasn't wrong to believe so. I'm always willing to invest in people who bring results. Allow me to give you an additional investment, Ichiban-kun. How does another 50 million yen sound? Are you sure you want to give me that much? Absolutely. The amount will be chump change once you raise the next level. But there's a condition. This time as well. Is that okay? Of course. What's the condition? You'd love to play fighter barb kobolds, but the heavy just makes that so unappealing. You know, actually, that's another thing that I was just looking at. Like, not yesterday, but the day before that. I was looking at Path Builder. It's like a build maker system. If you people have used the Dark Souls one, it's exactly like that, basically. Where it allows you to, like, plan out your build ahead of time for Pathfinder. And one of the things that I saw was that there's literally an option for kobolds to be a draconic barbarian. Like, there's actual synergy going on between the two. And then one of the, like, multi-class options is the Dragon Disciple, which is also something that has some pretty specific requirements, but one of them is a draconic barbarian. And I was like, ooh, yes. Yes, indeed. Very fun, very fun. He wants me to be in the top 50 share price ranking within the given time period now, Nick. Things won't go smoothly from here on out. The shareholders will be harsher, and you're more likely to be harassed by rival companies with a, let's say, less favorable opinion of you. The amount of money you handle will increase, and the responsibilities will be greater, knowing that you're still up for the challenge. You have to ask? I live for fighting against odds like that, climbing my way up from the bottom. That's what I do best. You'd make a witch or sorcerer in Pathfinder 2nd Edition? You know what? Since we're talking about it, I'm just gonna drop Path Builder in the stream right now. Because more people need to be playing not Wizard of the Coast content. Go play Pathfinder. The lore is more interesting anyways. I'm being completely genuine when I say this. I'm not sarcastic or joking. I genuinely find the vanilla setting of Pathfinder to be cool. Yeah, this is an app. Yeah, there you go. It is an app as well. Very cool. Very fun. You play Pathfinder 2nd Edition while you find it superior over 1E in every possible way. You will never willingly touch it again. Paizo rocks, but fuck me, they cannot make a TTRPG you can enjoy. Ugh. What's not enjoyable about it specifically? But back to the game, though. Excellent. I knew you were the man for the job, Ichiban. In that case, I'll deposit the money right away. Use it carefully. I do look forward to seeing you succeed. Everything? Oh. Well, maybe the remaster that they're working on might be better. Next goal is top 50. Is going to be a whole lot tougher, but that won't stop me. $50 million yen. From the character creation to the rules combat, the majority of the options... Really? That's wild because I feel the opposite way. I'm super hype about the character creation and the rules. And the options. Oh god, here we go again. Sir, a familiar name has appeared in the share price ranking.
Oh?
Really? And what name is that? Ichiban Confections.
Ichiban
Oh god.
Ichiban Confections? Isn't that the cracker shop that was on the way out?
Look at that face.
I've heard some novice girl inherited it, but I never thought she'd bring it back to life like that. She's an impressive one, that's for sure.
Yeah?
No, actually, the girl isn't the current president.
Huh? What? Then who is it?
Ichiban Kasuga, a former Yakuza thug who was supposedly homeless until just recently. Where the hell did you get that picture? Oh wow, they're literally stalking her.
You mean this idiot here? Who's backing him?
It's Nick Ogata.
Oh.
Gasp. He gasps.
Nick Ogata. That bastard again?
What should we do, sir? Isn't it obvious? We take immediate action, like any good business should. Naka no Watari. As always, I'll be counting on you to handle this.
Hey. Sir, leave it to me. I'll give it everything I got.
Just don't draw too much attention to yourself.
I know. All right, Mishima. Let's come up with a plan.
Right! Who's this dude? Is he Yes Man? Oh, you sure about this? This guy's as violent as he is stupid. Well, let's call it a trial run. Any company that gets crushed by Morin like Nakano Watari was doomed from the start. Oh god. Is that Chairman Rose? Hold up, I was just playing Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Ichiban Kasuga, I look forward to seeing how you fare.
Oh my god, it is. It's not, but it is now. Headcanon is. Can we please not get a face full of chicken ass during this cutscene game? Different camera angle, please. Rates the top 50 within 7 business periods. What's wrong? It's nothing. She doesn't seem herself. Wonder if maybe something's bothering her. Wanna go out for a drink if you're up to it, Eri? With you, Kasuga-san? Yeah, we could celebrate getting the top 100 while we're at it. We've been so busy running the company, I didn't realize we haven't gotten to talk all that much. Unless you're not up to that. Oh no, of course I am. I've been waiting to spend time with you, Kasuga-san. Alright then, let's do this. We can go to this place called Survive, one of my favorite bars, just up the street. You cool with that?
Yes.
Sure, I'll have to get ready before I go, so let's meet at the bar. I'll see you there. Sword and Shield's twist villain was contrived and done. It was also... Yeah, no, you're right, that's about it. It was contrived and done. Also, Kasuga can now use the skill Stack Slap. What is Stack Slap? I've already unlocked it last time when I played this game, so I should know, but... Where is it? Stack Slap. When the enemy just won't learn their lesson, they need to be slapped harder, and that requires a fatter stack of cash. Ichiban now has the ability to slap people using money. Voice Twitch sucking for you. Probably ad blockers. Sounds like she's in a bad mood. Maybe it's because Eri-chan went to the bar. Interesting. They have dialogue for that. Also, you guys were just waiting outside whilst I was doing all my businessman things? Really? Understandable, to be fair, actually. I do. Well, actually, these guys can just be one-shot, so I'm absolutely gonna pick a fight with them.
I'm ready.
You have you block disabled for channels you actually watch pretty regularly. Really?
Right.
More generous than I would have expected.
I'm ready now.
Take your cash.
Nice crit.
I'm up.
That's awfully kind of you, I'd say. Alright, let's go to the bar, shall we? Oh god, I see that guy. That's the dude that was like a mad scientist. I'm assuming it's still gonna be the same dude. And now to the bar. Yo, how's it going?
Oh, Chief.
Hey, I keep you waiting?
No, I actually just got here.
So I see you brought a friend. You're smoother than you look.
Yeah, oh, come on, Kashiwagi. I mean,
she's an employee
bar
of
owner.
mine.
Is she now? Were you homeless just the other day? And now you're some corporate big shot?
I mean, yes.
It's a long story. One I'll say for another time. Right now, we're here to celebrate.
If it helps people,
So
all the
how
better.
about you work
Awfully
us some magic?
kind-hearted of you, I'd say.
Huh. Fine then.
That 2E site is pretty effective. Yeah? It's really good.
So, we made it to the top one.
Especially because, you know, I don't need... Actually, I was gonna say I don't need to go and buy all the modules and stuff, but in actuality, all the information for Pathfinder is on Archives of Nephis already to begin with. Because Paizo, like, genuinely believes that giving players all of the tools to build characters for free is good. So, like, Archives of Nephis is a website that has all the information that is in Path Builder right now. Paizo is fucking goated as fuck. I love him. They're all online, aren't they? Yeah, the PDFs, all the player PDFs are online. All the rules are online for free. Everything is free, except for the actual adventures. Like, if you wanted to, you could just say, fuck it, and not buy a single adventure and just make your own. You have all of the tools, all of the rules, all of the monsters as well, available for you to make your own, like, adventures in Pathfinder for free. You don't need a single fucking coin to start playing Pathfinder, as opposed to D&D. A while back, you reached out to the Italian division to ask if they could send us a PDF to try out Pathfinder 2nd Edition, since we were setting up TTRPG stuff for kids. And they sent us everything they had in Italian. What cool people, actually. Wizards of the Coast wants a subscription and book purchases. Yeah, in physical copy. What actual chads? This is why I keep fucking like simping for Pathfinder. And I'm always just like, I have the Path Builder website on hand now. Just, it's on my clipboard. To just paste in every chat whenever tabletop comes up. But for now, what has come up is the business talk with Eri.
100. I think that calls for a toast.
Cheers. Ooh, that's good.
You don't seem like you handled your
I
liquor
wanted to
much.
start off with a thank you for all your support. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be president of anything.
You're just being modest. If anything, I should be thanking you. If I weren't so naive, I wouldn't have had to drag you into this mess. But you're just what a company needs. You're decisive, dependable, a good judge of character. Life itself is better with you around, Kasuga-san.
Speaking of character, let's talk about the guy who pulled one over on you.
Let's get the deets.
Who is this jerk-ass
What is your
anyway?
backstory?
He's the president of a very big firm here in Yokohama.
Go on.
Serious? And he just preyed on you out of nowhere?
Yeah. I never thought a professional on his level would do that. You see, I just inherited my company and didn't have a clue how to run it. It was a time I really needed somebody to count on. Then suddenly I met this business tycoon who seemed really genuine. I ate up every word he said.
And you paid the price for it.
Of course.
Yeah. Every time I think about it, I feel so stupid.
Well, it's not like anyone can really blame you, right? I probably would have done the same thing if I was in your shoes.
Really?
Yeah. And remember, the fault lies with the deceiver, not the deceived.
Exactly.
You did what anyone would do.
God, I fucking feel the need to mention that all the time. What victim blaming is stupid. You can never blame a victim. Like, if somebody falls for a scam, like, yeah, sure, they might be stupid. But it's still the fault of the scammer that it happened in the first place. Like, people could be stupid. There's no fault in that. Being a scammer, there's fault in that.
I know you're just trying to process things, but you don't have to beat yourself up.
Kasuga-san, you're right. I know it's pointless to punish myself over something in the past.
Yep. And no matter what kind of company the shitbag runs, he's going down. Together we'll climb the ranks, make it to the top, and leave him begging for mercy.
Yeah, we will. We'll even get big enough to completely buy him out. We'll take back all the businesses he stole and start our own holdings company.
Now
like the
we'll
sound of
be
that.
the evil
And with that
capitalists
attitude, nothing's gonna
afterwards.
stop us. So keep your chin up, yeah? Enjoy the ride.
We can be the bad guys next game.
There's that Eri-chan smile. Honestly, I saw you looking kind of down, so I got a bit worried.
Oh, was I acting strange? Sorry, it's just...
Something on your mind? You know you can always talk to me.
How should I explain this? I was just thinking about my dad.
Your dad?
It's like... whenever I see you smile, I always think of my dad. You two are so alike.
Wait, what?
That's why I got so emotional all of a sudden.
He had hair like
But
this and
I
a gold
wasn't
chain?
feeling down or anything. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Wait a sec, though. If I remind you of your dad, does that mean...
He had a handsome face like mine. He had big poofy hair like this. He had an amazing personality. He had the hair!
He had big poofy hair like this?
Charisma.
Oh no, he always made it a point to look clean-cut.
And I'm not?
You're,
I wasn't saying
Ichiban,
that.
you're not. You're very
In any
much
case,
not.
I wasn't referring to your appearance. It's the way you carry yourself. You're funny, outgoing, always full of energy. You make everyone around you smile. My dad was just like that. He always made me feel safe and secure. To be honest, so do you.
Is that right? I wish I could have met the guy. Sounds like we would have hit it off.
I'd like to think so.
It's very funny to have someone that was homeless with huge hair being voiced by Matt Mercer. I wish I watched enough media to like attribute that name with another main character of a game. But yeah, it's very, very weird. Very weird to have big names attached to some of these people. Also homeless, and now I'm the CEO of my own company, and I'm rolling in cash already.
Alright. Then for an awesome dad like yours, I'll put my heart and soul into making Ichiban Confections the best it can be. Now, there's no way I could ever replace your old man. But I can protect his legacy. Would you help me do that, Eri-chan? I don't think I can do it alone.
Sorry, I had to
You won't have to.
mess my microphone
I'll
there.
help you every step of the way.
I keep bumping it, sorry.
But I know you've got so much on your plate already. You're sure you'll be okay?
Oh, right, the main story.
I know this won't be a walk in the park, but I have good people on my side.
Good people?
Yeah, a group I trust with my life. Can't get much done without them.
They were literally in the room when we walked in, Eri. Didn't you see any of them? Where are they right now, by the way?
So I'm sure it'll all work out. Call it a gut feeling. Bet they'll give me tons of shit for overdoing it, though.
It sounds like you're all close.
Hey, you okay there?
Kasuga-san, could I ask you a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think I could ever be part of your inner circle?
There we go. That's why I wanted to do this.
Look, you've been doing so much for me since the day we met. But I feel like all I ever do is watch from the sidelines. That's not really fair, is it? So I was thinking I could play a more active role in your daily affairs. That way you could focus more on management without feeling bogged down by all your other stuff. That's a win for you
His
and
eyes.
our company, right?
Just
I can't think of a reason for me not to join.
I don't know. We all walk a pretty tough road. Shit gets out of hand non-stop.
Non-stop,
You
indeed.
don't want to risk getting hurt, do you?
I'm fully aware of the risk. And trust me, I won't be a burden on that front.
Speaking of, we're about to go to a, warehouse and try to steal counterfeit money in order to accuse a crime lord of using said counterfeit money. This is how dangerous we're talking about.
Okay, but...
Yeah, look, that went
As much
very
as I
well
like
with
the
it.
idea,
Yeah.
I just don't see it happening.
Please, let me be the one doing you the favor. Besides, if you say no, I'll just tag along without your approval.
Fair enough.
Guess that doesn't leave me much choice. Don't expect any hand-holding, though.
How good are you at slapping people?
Fine by me.
And I mean, like, lethally
Okay.
slapping.
I'd say that's worthy of a toast. Welcome to the party, Eri-chan.
Cheers.
And by the way, Eri-chan will be tagging along from this point on.
Yeah.
I'm Eri. I'm excited to get to know everyone.
Are you sure about this? Knowing us will probably bring you nothing but trouble.
A lot
Yeah,
of trouble.
we're
Slapping
always in
with
one
money.
mess or
is-
another. Doesn't help that we got these two drunks either.
Look who's talking.
You don't have to worry about me. I just want to repay you for all the kindness you've shown me. And I'm ready for just about anything.
Just about, huh? Well, I can't argue with that. Good to have you.
Welcome to the gang, Eri-chan.
Thank you for having me.
I love that jingle so much. The motivated angular fist bump. I really appreciate that a completely optional party member exists in a game like this. I did not need to do that at all. However, I found out something pretty terrible, and that is that Eri, yeah, Eri does not gain bond the same way the other characters do. She gains bond from the side business thing. So much like unlocking Kiryu's secret fighting style, aren't there a million optional characters in this game? No, she's the only one. Much like Kiryu's hidden fighting style in Yakuza 0, where I, like, completely halted the main story to go and do that to get it. I'm absolutely going to just drop everything of the main story and do this right now. Unlike the rest of your party member, yeah, there you go. Eri's bond level only increases as you grow your business. Increasing your bond has many benefits, access to new jobs, skills, etc., etc. Eri is sweet and caring disposition is giving her natural aversion to sleep and rage. She's more prone to being stunned, however. Yeah, good thing they fucking tell you, like, goddamn. She's still hanging around, like, awkwardly away from the rest of the gang on her laptop. Progress through management to deepen your bond with Eri. Thanks, game. But yeah, I now have more than 4 party members, which is quite nice. Let me go and put her in her own personal job real quick, because I just saw that she's not in it. I did mention I'm using a mod, right? She's in the wrong job. But then I think I'm going to end stream, because I've been streaming for 4 hours, and that seems like a pretty good place to stop. I do see a lot of cool people are live right now. I would raid EZ Kobold, who has been playing this game, actually, if I could, but he was streaming much earlier in the morning. Yeah, Eri's currently in Ichiban's class. Let's not do that. Clerk, Eri Kamataki's exclusive job. Cuts down enemies with a box cutter. Capable of learning speedy physical attacks and an arsenal of office supplies. So yeah, she's a thief.
You're doing great.
And this is when I realized that actually, Seiko, God, her name escaped me for a second there. Seiko is a mage. She, despite the fact that her personal class has a bunch of physical attack stuff, she's a mage. Her personal class also gives her a bunch of fucking, magic stats. All her abilities in her personal class are physical, though. And I hate you, game, for throwing this trap at me. I thought she was gonna be like a monk martial arts person, because all her personal abilities are self-defense class stuff. But no, Eri is much more suited to that kind of stuff. She's a ninja. She has a bunch of speed, pretty respectable attack, and absolutely no defense. So I need to fix that shit as soon as I can. Let's see, my options. There's Hostess, there's Idol. Matriarch requires bond level 5. Of course it does. Of course it does. Let's see, when does Foreman get the personal abilities that can be transferred to other classes? Oh god, right, it's terrible. I forgot about that. Right. The good one that you can transfer to other classes is at level 24. Ugh.
Take your time.
Breaker provides agility and attack. Which one provides defense? Because that's like her most lacking thing right now. I prefer trying to fix people's weaknesses and then capitalize on their strength rather than one or the other first. Because, Does Bodyguard...
What do you think?
What does Bodyguard give? Dexterity and attack, not defense. Ichiban needs to have confidence level 7 and level 20 before Eri can start using
Take your
Enforcer,
time.
Which is the HP and defense one. Okay. Is there even an HP and defense class for the girls?
What do you think?
Dexterity, agility.
Take your time.
Attack and HP.
What do you think?
Oh, apparently Idol has defense and Night Queen
Take
has
your time.
HP. Okay.
Here you are.
Also, Night Queen is a physical attacker? Well, okay, I can see it. I can see it. don't know what to say about that outfit. I think I...
Take your time.
Hold on, do you... Yeah, you already got access to Magical Voice, which reminds me, Seiko should also change her class for that, too.
What do you think?
When
Take
does
your
Hostess
time.
get the Ice Predator? Level 22. That's not going to be for a while. Vital Vibration. Yes, it's an amazing name for an ability, to say the least. Right, since you're a mage, what the hell do I put you in?
What do you think?
You've got the ability I wanted you to have, which is Idol with Magical Voice. That's just a nice little healing spell for other people.
Here you are.
Hostess not gonna get anything for a while, and Ichiban's in that class right now.
Take your time.
Foreman.
Here you
Breaker
are.
is a physical attacker.
What do you think?
Host is a magic attacker. Right. And then this way you could get Ice Spreader. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna get this, actually.
Congratulations.
You're now in the male version of the host class. Which is stupid that they're different classes and version is gender exclusive. Why? Right, you're currently in your
Take your
clerk
time.
class. Healing Vibration. Eri recovers HP by enjoying a soothing massage. So whilst she has terrible defense, she still has access to this, which is nice. Heavily damage an opponent by throwing a compass at their leg. Has a chance of lowering their evasion. Normally I would be all into it, but like... Evasion? I don't think I will encounter enemies with high evasion until much later. Because it's a JRPG. JRPGs will not throw dodge tanks at you until at least the halfway point of the game. Minimum. And that's only the dickish JRPGs that do that. Maybe I should put her in the Breaker job. Or the Foreman.
What do you think?
Foreman is MP and HP. You know what? You kind of need both, don't you? I was kind of thinking about putting Ichiban in that class, though. That's the only issue.
Take your time.
This one is attack and agility. I still don't know what the difference is between agility and dexterity in this. Maybe agility is accuracy and dodge. Dexterity is like crit chance? No. Agility being dodge, dexterity being accuracy, kind of would make sense. May boost on magic. May boost on defense. You know what? You go into the Breaker style.
You're doing great.
You're gonna become a hip-hop dancer. Don't ask me how that works. It kind of just does. I love Ichiban the hostess class because it's funny and I want him to get sexy pose. So I'm not going to change that. But first, hold up.
Time.
Right, this nonsense. You need to put Ichiban in this class for like 1 second to unlock the ability to like break hidden walls all around town. And if you don't get this, get fucked. Completely missed out on it. And I hate it. There we go. I now should have the ability to open up hidden passages over town. I could also put him in a matriarch job. What
Here
does
you are.
this give? HP and magic. The bullet of... I forgot this was the name of the DLC female class's hidden ability, or transferable ability. The Bullet of Honor. Damage an enemy by spraying machine gun fire. May leave the enemy bleeding. God, you tempt me so much, game. Why?
Take your time.
Okay, I'll at least put you in matriarch
doing
class
great.
for like 1 second to unlock the first ability,
Here
which
you
is
are.
at level 1. Then you go back to hostess because
What do
I
you
want Ichiban with the sexy pose. It's too funny to not do that. Namba, how close are you to
Take your
getting
time.
your personal level 10? Ugh. Ugh. Maybe I will grind this off stream. Maybe. Not sure.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Thank you. You've learned the Demolish ability. Pressing X near demolition points around town can break down obstacles you normally could not break. You'll be able to access a variety of paths that were previously unavailable, so keep an eye out around town. Knock it all down. And since I have access to way more money now, I'll be able to make good use of this as well. Alright. The plan is to kind of just have Eri in the back of the party. As much as I hate to say this. Yeah, as much as I hate to say this, Eri's kind of going to be sitting in the back of the party. Until, because, right, no, now I remember why. It's because once I finish her whole side quest thing, she's gonna be getting a crap ton of EXP, despite being in the back of the party. So she's like the reserve, essentially, for all intents and purposes. Okay, I've saved, I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and I hope you folks are having a lovely end of your day today. I see some cool people live right now. I see Tabletop RPG. Is it Pathfinder? We were just talking about it. No, they're playing Scar. I see Charlie is live. The artist that was in here earlier. I see Elder Scrolls, Risk of Rain Returns, which I need to stream that. You know what? Artomis does not stream nearly often enough. I need to encourage him to stream more often, so I'm going to raid Arjur Artomis, which I believe I also raided last time I streamed. So, without any further ado, I hope you folks want to see some dank Kingdom Hearts lore gameplay. My final message. Change the world. Goodbye. Thank you, SK, for reminding me of that stupid line. Tun, 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 tun.